Wah! Kuma! I'm here, Kuma. A bit late, but I wanted to eat before streaming today, you know. I want to keep this habit of eating something before streaming, you know. It's cool. Just let me do something right now. Kuma. Alright, Kuma. I think I'm ready. Wah! I'm here, Kuma, and I'm feeling great. I hope you're all feeling great and all ready for a new stream of the great Kuma scientist. Really, I'm feeling great today. It's been quite a streak now that I think about it, because I just realized it when, by the way, I was setting up my stream today, but it's actually the fifth time in a row I am streaming in the same week. And I think that since I came back from my hiatus, so back in October, it is actually the first time I'm streaming so much, you know, like in a row, because I told you that these next few days I have a bit more time to stream, so I take the advantage to do that. Also, by the way, it's really funny because yesterday, you know, obviously I had the collab stream, which was pretty fun with Super Mario 64. I really enjoyed it, by the way, and it was kind of like an experiment, I guess, because even though I streamed before, you know, it's not the first time, I mean, yes, I streamed before, obviously, but I mean collabs. I did a few collabs before, and when I say a few, I think I collabed 2 or 3 times with the same person before, and it was back when I was still the Kuma. I was still the first Kuma, you know, when I used to stream as Eureka version 1. I was still a Kuma, you know, a complete Kuma. Now I am still a Kuma, but I evolved, you know, So it was actually the first collab I did as a Eureka version 2, you know, Eureka, Rosemary, Catherine Wainwright, the great scientist. And we did play a Super Mario 64, and honestly, I had fun. It was really fun playing this game, you know. To be honest, it was really fun. What I was going to say too, yesterday after finishing, it was really interesting because I didn't feel tired. I didn't feel tired at all, which is surprising because I think it was actually the longest stream I did since coming back to. Yes, that was nice, but actually that would be the question of the day, because I'm quite curious to know what did you think of my English-French collab yesterday, because it was quite a peculiar setup, because my friend is French. It's actually quite interesting. He lives in Guadeloupe, you know, which is an island in the American continent, but it's a part of France, you know. He's French, but he lives in Guadeloupe. And obviously, he was speaking French. He could understand me perfectly because he can understand English, but he felt more comfortable talking in French. And what was really interesting about that, by the way, is that we really did it the Tekken way. Like in Tekken, each character are speaking in their own language and they understand each other, you know, somehow. Like maybe they're all multilingual, you know, they can speak a ton of languages, or maybe they translate it in their head. But in our case, we did it the Tekken way, you know, in the sense I was speaking in French and he was speaking in No, I was speaking in English, sorry, and he was speaking in French. And sometimes I was trying to do it to explain what my friend was telling me, what was the chat telling, because some of the chatters were French too, obviously, because they were coming from my friend's stream. And I think it was quite an interesting experience, you know. I think I did it well. I could have done it a bit better, but it's kind of like how, you know, my favorite VTubers ever, I think I mentioned it in the past, I have a trinity, pretty much, of chubas that I really loved. Inugami Korone, Amano Pikame, which is now streaming as Henya the Genius. I think it's not really a secret for anyone. And Coco Kiryu. I used to love Coco Kiryu. Obviously she's Keisan now, but I used to love them. And the common point between Coco and Pikame is that when they were streaming English, Japanese, English, Nihongo, you know. Like they had pretty much mixed fan base, if that makes sense. And Coco was notorious to have made, she helped to make VTubing really popular in the West, because back then, if you didn't understand Japanese and you wanted an experience where you could understand a part of the stream, you could watch Coco and then Pikame, you know. That was really interesting about that. Here, in my case, I did kind of like this in my collab. It was English-French, you know. So I don't know how it went. In my opinion, at least I had fun, which is the most important thing. But yes, I had a lot of fun. Besides that, yes, something happened yesterday. Just before I went to sleep, by the way. Because my room, my bedroom, I think I have a pretty nice bedroom, but it's not a big one. And it's quite interesting because it's actually bigger than the former bedroom Eureka had in her previous apartment, but it's, how can I say it? The disposition of the room is long. It's a long room. It's not a large room, if that makes sense. So ironically, I have more space, I guess, than in the previous room, but I'm still a bit cramped, you know. And so my desk, if that makes sense, is really close to my bed. And when I went to sleep yesterday, I actually hit my boom arm, you know, where there was my mic. I hit it, and everything fell, you know. Like, fortunately, not my mixer, but the boom arm fell, the mic fell, everything. That was... that was a disaster. I mean, that wasn't, like, that bad, you know. I just have to put it back. But so my mic fell, so... please tell me if you hear anything peculiar with my mic. By the way, hello, Borisu. Hello. Hope you're doing fine. Also, what I did, by the way, I dropped the gain a little bit from my mic. Because I noticed yesterday when I was doing the collab on Mario 64 that maybe my gain was a bit too high. So I dropped it a little. Still, I don't want for people to not hear me, because again, I have a really peculiar mic, you know, like I have a mic that I actually bought back then because I wanted to use a voice changer. So I wanted to use a mic that didn't get background noises easily. You want to block background noises when you're using a voice changer. But since then, I stopped using my voice changer, you know. Now I'm speaking, you can hear the true, genuine Eureka voice, you know. I watched the VOD a little, seemed fun. Yes, it was really fun. And as I said, Borisu, I mean, I said it earlier this stream, it was really an interesting experiment. It was also an experiment because it was actually a stream that I did in English and in French, in the sense that my friend, like, was speaking French because he feels more comfortable speaking in French, but he can understand English. So it was really funny because I was talking in English and he was answering me in French, and then I was answering him in English, kind of like in Tekken, you know. the Tekken way, pretty much. But yes, I had fun. It was a really fun stream. And an experiment. I had fun. I don't know if I would do it often in the future, because what I know is that there isn't really a lot of crossover, you know, between the French fan bases and English fan base, you know. There isn't a lot of crossover. So I really liked it. And honestly, I could do it again in the future just to have fun, because I like to just make stream to have fun. But yes, that's not something I would do regularly, because I know that, again, like I said, there isn't a lot of crossover between French VTuber fans and English VTuber fans, you know. Usually French VTuber fans that already watch, for example, English streamer, they understand English. What is today lust-inducing image? I'm glad you asked that, Boris, because I actually have one. I actually have one prepared. Again, Lilith. I love her, Kuma. I love her. As you can tell, it's not the first time I showed her. Actually, I love her more than Morrigan. Even though I like Morrigan a lot too, I like Lilith, which is really funny because, as you can see here in the middle, she is flat-chested, you know. She's flat-chested, but I like flat chest, you know. I like boobs too, you know. It's not like I'm against boobies, you know. Like, boobies are nice, you know. But flat chests are cute too. They're really cute. The thing with Lilith, she has a flat chest, but she has thick thigh, you know, and a big butt. That's canon, by the way, you know. Canonically, in the Darkstalkers lore, Lilith has a big butt, you know. Like, she has a nice... She may be flat-chested, but she has a big butt. So, I think it's quite the interesting combo. You can see it here. Let me zoom it. Because you have the comparison here, actually, right here. This is a screenshot from Darkstalkers, a vampire savior, you know, where she appears. And as you can see here, that's exactly the proportion of Lilith. She is flat-chested, but look at her thigh and her butt. I mean, look at the shape. Look at the shape, Kuma. My idea of a French streamer is some French guy playing modded World of Warcraft. Really? Really, Kuma? You know what's really interesting? It's I rarely watch French streamers for some reason. I almost never watch them. Historically, Eureka has watched way more Japanese stream, English stream, and even Spanish stream, ironically, you know. But French, for some reason, I don't interact a lot with French streamers, you know, the French community. Legs as wide as her waist, lust-inducing indeed. I mean, both Morrigan and Lilith, they are succubi, you know, like a succubus. Lilith is a succubus, and both Morrigan and Lilith are succubi. So it's all about lust, you know. They want to steal your life energy by sucking you dry, Kuma. It's about lust, you know. It's about lust. So of course she would have a design that is lust-inducing, because she's a succubus, you know. And I guess I like succubi, you know. I like them a lot. I think it's quite an interesting archetype. They're cool, and they're obviously sexy, really sexy. It's about lewd, lust. It's all about the lust, Kuma. Where's my water? By the way, yes, I really hope that my mic, because honestly, since I dropped the gain a little, I don't want to strain my voice too much. From what I'm looking at OBS, it seems to be doing well. But again, if you notice that my voice sounds low, chat, don't hesitate to mention it, you know, if you can't hear me anymore, just in case. Let me drink. Yes. And what I wanted to say too today, yes, I finally went out to get some groceries today. I went to get some groceries. I had to do it this morning because I wanted to do it 2 days ago, but I didn't do it because I was lazy and I realized that I still had some stuff in my fridge to eat. Then I wanted to do it yesterday, but yesterday, oh my god, I completely forgot that it was a national holiday. That is called, I don't know if it's the same name in English, by the way, let me double check. Alright, the Feast of the Ascension. It was the Ascension yesterday. And in Europe, at least, I don't know if that's the case in other continents. In Europe, the Ascension is a national holiday, you know, a public holiday. So everything is closed. So I couldn't get my groceries. So I had to do it today. Are you bare ears and erogenous zone? No. No, Kuma. I mean, if you hit me here, if you touch my ears here, I will react. Yes, totally. I will react. But not erogenous, for sure, for sure. My ahogedo, who knows? I won't spoil it, you know. My ahoge, there could be something. But my ears, you know, like, people like to touch my ears a lot. Like my bare ears. They like to touch them a lot. Which is why I can do that, you know. Like there's something I can do pretty easily. I can hide them, retract them, you know. Because people want to touch them a lot, a whole lot. They want to bite them, you know. Like there are people in the past that told me they want to bite my ears. My erogenous zone, though. I mean, I let you guess. Kuma. Maybe. Who knows? But yes, my bare ears, you could make me react, yes. Yes, Kuma. But I wouldn't say it's an erogenous zone. But maybe, it's also maybe that people didn't manage to find the right way to tease my ears, you know. Who knows? The ascension of what or who, I think, if I remember about the Bible, I think. Because that's a thing, like I read the Bible, you know. I used to be in a Christian school, in elementary school. That's a part, a bit of Eureka lore, but back when I was in elementary school, I was in a Christian school, so I actually had to read the Bible. And I'm pretty sure the ascension is about the ascension of Jesus, you know. When Jesus go back to the heavens, you know. Yes, the ascension of Jesus, exactly, Kuma. Jesus, pretty much, yes. Yes, usually in Europe, I don't know if that's the case in America or in South America or in other continents, but in Europe, it's a public holiday, so everything is closed during the ascension, you know. It is, Kuma, pretty much. Let me just remove these. Naruhodo ne. After hanging out with the dudes after the resurrection. Yes, exactly. Actually, like I said, Eureka went to Christian school, but if you ask me, I'm not really a religious person, you know. I'm not really a religious person. Even though I had some kind of Christian education, I respect religion, you know. Like, I'm not one of those people that would just tell you religion fucking sucks, like there is no point of religion, you know. Like there are some people that could tell you that, and I can understand, you know. I can understand, because when you look at the history, religion had a lot of side bad effects with mankind, but it's mostly because of the people, you know, human beings. But I do respect religion, even though I'm not really a religious person. But I remember when I read the Bible, I thought it was really interesting, you know. I actually like the Bible, like, believe it or not. I like it. Like, I liked reading it, you know. It was really interesting, informative too. And even though, again, I am not a religious person, I mean, that wouldn't be totally true. Like, I believe in Haruhi Suzumiya, as I said in the past, you know, like the church of Haruhism, but I don't follow any traditional religion. Here is not something that is celebrated as far as I know. That is interesting, because I know that South America, they're really, I mean, a lot of countries are Christians, right? They believe in Christianity. So I would assume that maybe it would be, but I think it's a European thing, actually. I think it's a European thing, the Ascension. I mean, the idea that during the Ascension you have a day off, you know. Pretty much. Okay. なるほどね。What I wanted to do though, I think I talked about everything I wanted to say, guys, for today. But yes, for people who were here yesterday, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know that for some of my English viewers, obviously, as I said, since it was English-French, it was a bit maybe confusing at first, but I think I pulled it off quite well. It is always a Christian-inspired shown as the evil ones in medieval settings, Inquisition and stuff. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Kuma, you know. But obviously, all the religions, when you look at the history, like for all the religions, pretty much, bad things happened. But again, you shouldn't mix, I believe, the concept, like the religion in itself, and then the human beings. It's as with many things, you know. Human beings are morally gray, so obviously some of them will do bad things, which is a bad thing to do. And yes. Are other religions usually shown as evil, or is that the trope? That's an interesting question. I mean, I could get into it, you know. Usually I don't really talk a lot about political stuff, religion and stuff, but I don't do it necessarily because it makes me uncomfortable. I just don't do it because I know that some people maybe don't like it or don't think it's interesting, but I think all of those topics are actually interesting. Regarding religion, I would say that it's true that Christianity, like as you said, Borisu, it is often shown as easily as bad guys, because I would maybe say that nowadays Christianity, they evolved a lot in a way that if you do, for example, if you say bad things about them, or if you caricature, parody them and stuff, most people won't care. I think the exception would be maybe in America, because in America you have the Puritanist, you know, like there are some hardcore Christians in America that wouldn't like this. But beside that, yes, there are some pro-war Buddhist groups on the Philippines. I see. Yes, I am not really that much acquainted with the Buddhist side of religion, you know. Like, I know a bit about Buddhism, I know a bit about Taoism too. Taoism is really interesting, by the way, like the Tao. Yes, I would say that a religion that maybe people don't caricature as much because the people are a bit more sensitive about it would be the Muslim religion, of course, you know. The Muslim religion would be a more, but not only the Muslim, I would say the same for the Jewish, you know. Both the Muslims and the Jewish, for different reasons, I guess it's a bit tricky to say, maybe to joke about it, you know. But Christianity, it's more easy, I guess, you know. Like, for example, when you look at all the jokes they made about it in South Park and stuff. So yes. But yes, religion can be interesting. My religion is the belly. What kind of belly? What kind of belly, Kuma? You can see my belly here. What kind of belly? I like belly. Do I have a good belly pic? Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see, Kuma. By the way, again, I hope my, let me try to speak a little bit lower like that. I think if I speak a bit lower and I stay close to the mic, yes, it's still going into the yellow. Because again, really, Eureka's mic is really peculiar. It is a mic. If I want to speak, I have to be all the way close. If, for example, I'm like this, like if I start like here, I'm backwards, and I start talking like this, I mean, you can notice it, my voice is a bit lower because I really have a mic. I have to suck it. I have to suck it, Kuma, like this. I have to suck it if you want to hear me, you know. I have to suck this mic, I guess, you know. That's the type of mic. So the belly pic. Do I have a belly pic? Do I have a good belly pic that is not too lewd? Because I like tummies and bellies. And abs. I want to find one. Is that too lewd? Yes, I think that one may be a bit too lewd for my family-friendly stream, of course. My family-friendly stream. I mean, this one actually is one of the safest I ever shown, I feel like. A tummy pic. I want to find a tummy pic. What on the borders? Because I have a lot of favorites. All fun, yes. I think I'm a really fun person, right? What do you think, guys? Do you think Eureka is a fun person? A fun bear? A fun Kuma? Let me see. I love this music, like Melty Blood. If you never played Melty Blood, guys, you should. I have this, but that may be a bit too lewd too, right? Yes, that may be a bit too lewd. Oh my god. Like, that's a great pick, but that may be too lewd, Kuma. You know? You know what I should do, guys? Like, if I ever do that type of stream where I show really lewd stuff, I would do it on Discord. Because I think it's allowed on Discord. I would do it on Discord. I wouldn't do it on Twitch, obviously. I think your necktie is a good representation of the fun. It is. It is. I love it, you know. I love it. It's inspired by Makise Kurisu from Steins Gate. I love Steins Gate. I think I talked about it in the past, but I love Steins Gate. It's pretty much my favorite anime ever, Kuma, you know. I love it. Which is pretty funny because you know how much Eureka loves older anime, you know, retro anime. But Steins Gate is a 2001 anime. What if I go to... I'm looking. Anyway, today I'm chilling, you know, guys. It's a chill stream. I want to yap a bit. Oh, what do you mean, Barisu? You didn't know it was inspired by Kurisu? Kulistina, as Okabe would say. Or should I say, Hoin Kiyoma. Not Okabe, you know. The Hoin Kiyoma persona. I love him, you know. Did you play the 8-bit Steins Gate game? There is one. I think I never played it, you know. I played, like, what I have in my collection. I have the physical version of the PC, like first edition of Steins Gate, like the PC version, PC physical edition. I have the PlayStation 3 version of Steins Gate. I have the PlayStation 4 version of Steins Gate 0. I played one of the spin-offs that is called Love Something. There was some kind of spin-off like that I played, you know. But I don't know about the 8-bit game. Play it, do it. I should. Yes, I should. I could even stream it. Kuma. But I love Steins Gate, you know. Like, in my collection of visual novels, I have Steins Gate, I have School Days. School Days is my prized possession. School Days. I love School Days. When people say that the School Days anime is the worst anime ever, they're crazy. They're drones for me. They're fucking drones. How can you think School Days is like the worst anime ever? I think I've watched close to 2000 anime. Like, I wouldn't tell you that School Days, like, I will never pretend that School Days is some kind of hidden gem or like a masterpiece that people don't understand. But School Days, in the grand scheme of things, School Days TV, it's mid-minus, you know. I would put it in the middle. I don't know why people say that School Days is the worst anime ever. Is School Days a sequel of Sister Princess? No. No. What is Sister Princess? Like, it's... I think I heard about that. What is that again? But there is a sequel to School Days. There is a sequel to School Days that is called... Summer Days. Summer Days, you know. There are School Days and there are Summer Days, the sequel. Pretty much. What is that? Oh my god, I shouldn't show that. Too lewd! Too lewd, Kuma! What is that? Okay, that is way too lewd. Let me close it. I shouldn't start... What are you making me do, Boris? I shouldn't start looking... Why am I looking at lewds? Why am I looking at lewds right now, Kuma? I'm streaming. Why am I looking at lewds? I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't. Do a research about Sister Princess School Day stream. But what is Sister Princess? Sister Princess. What is Sister Princess? What? I think I remember it, but what is... like novel video game? Oh, it's a VN. But is this related to School Days? Or am I tripping? What is that? That looks cool though. The characters looks cool. Hello, Gila-kun. Hello. Hello, hope you're feeling fine. I'm feeling nice today. I'm yapping. Yapping, Kuma. That looks nice. I think I haven't played Sister Princess. I think I've seen the characters before, but I think, yes, I haven't played it. I'm fine, just chilling. Nice. Eureka horny on stream. Yes, like, I shouldn't... Boris, you know, when I check a Boru, an image board, and I see a spicy image or video, I click on it, because I have to look. But that's dangerous. That's dangerous, because here, obviously, I'm not capturing Firefox, so you can't see anything. But I know that someday I will fuck up if I do that. Like, for example, I will capture Firefox, and then randomly I will go into a Boru, and then you will see, like, sexual intercourse on my stream. You will see sex. And Twitch-sama won't be happy, and I will get banned. Yes, dangerous. Gira-kun, that's really funny because someone recently, I think it was last week, actually told me that I was dangerous, you know. But not in a bad way, like dangerous in the sense unpredictable, you know. I am unpredictable. So I should pay attention. What I wanted to check though, alright. The app speak, do I have a safe app speak? Let me pick the tag in my fab. I have also several accounts on my Boris, which is annoying because I have several favorite lists. Oh my god, that is way too lewd. That is way too lewd, Kuma. Can I find my other accounts? Because it wasn't that one, I had another account, so let me log out. Let me log in with that other account. I want to find it. A good app speak for the belly. Sister Princess adds a small twist to School Days, but I let you find about that on your own. Oh, now I'm really interested, Borisu. I am really interested, Borisu. Send me a notification right now. Can you send me the name on Discord right now, Borisu? Like Sister Princess, so I don't forget to look it up. You just have to send me the name, because I want to look it up, you know. Actually, I don't want to forget about it. What was my password again? Maybe it was... No, that's not my password. Maybe it was... No, that's not my password. Oh my god, I can't find my password. Computer, send the name to Eureka's Discord. Yes, send the name. Post it. Send me by DM, actually, Borisu. By DM. Send me a DM. Okay. So not here. Where's my account again? Okay, I think I found my passwords. Here. Login. Not now. I'm doing all of this because I want to find the picture. Okay, my favorites. Obviously, I can't screen share that, you know, guys, because I have so many loot stuff on my favorite list, so that would be a disaster if I do it. Is that a good one? Oh my god, that's way too loot, right? I don't know. Oh my god. I can't. I overclocked the phone and Discord got uninstalled. What? Nani? What? What do you mean, Borisu? What do you mean? Oh, what is this pic? Oh my god, that is really big boobs. That is really big. The proportions are a bit off, but that's like... They're like... You know this type of pics? When two girls with a decently sized breast are pushing their breast against each other. I think this is really lewd. I think this is really lewd, Kuma. I can't show it, obviously, but I think it's really lewd. What if I... So, abs. Rating. General. I'm good with tags, by the way. Abs. Rating general. Age, because I want something recent. 0 weeks, let's say 5 months. It's true that there is a safe borrow too, right? Oh yeah, order. Let me find the best thing. Order score. Can I do that? Okay. Is that a good pick? I don't know. I know it might not make sense, but in reality, it doesn't make sense. Yes, it doesn't make sense. Like, do you have a computer that you own, Borisu? Or because it feels like you're not always on Discord, right? Okay, is this one good? I love Melty Bloods. Yo, let's try 10 months. Where are the good apps pick? Maybe 1 year? Why can't I find it? Weird. I love this music. I guess this one is good. I guess this one could be good, but what I don't like about this one, you don't see a lot of... But it's weird, I have to have a lot of favorites with that. I just can't find them now. I can't. The borrows are failing me. They're failing me. They're failing me, Kuma. I don't like that one either. I think the problem actually, guys, you know, I am really, believe it or not, when I look at pictures and stuff, I am really, I have a refined taste, you know. I have a refined taste in the sense that when I show a picture, it's because I consider I really like it, you know. Either I like the style. For example, the Lilith picture that I shared here, it's really because I like the style. I like it, you know. I really like the style. So it's either that or because I think it's a really cool, cute or lewd picture, you know. Usually I don't do it if I'm not convinced about it, if that makes sense. If that makes sense, Kuma. So if I look at the popular post and I do rating safe, right? I guess rating safe, like this. But the thing is, like with borrowers, they're also badly tagged. Sometimes you say, okay, I want a safe picture, and they give you something really lewd, you know, because they think it's safe, just because they're slightly hiding the boobies and stuff, but you can still see a ton of stuff. Is it even loading? Damn, Sankaku is really trash now. Nope. It's not loading. Damn. Okay. I can find it. I can't. I only have this one. Okay, I guess I can show you this one. Let me just save it here. I guess I can show you this one. But I had to have, like, it's just like I can't find my folder, you know. But I like, what I like about tummies, I also like abs. So let me show you here. I have it, you know, because if I don't show something now, it will take way too long, you know. Like what I like about bellies is like when you can see abs like this, you know, slightly. I'm into abs actually. I like cute bellies too, but I'm too into abs. This one is okay, you know, it's okay. Like it's after a workout, but it's just like I wish I could find a picture where you see it better. But it's just like I don't know why. Don't ask me why. But Eureka has several borrowers accounts because for some reason I made several ones. I don't know why at specific point in my life. Sankaku is unusual without. Yes, exactly. That's what I do too. But nowadays I don't use Sankaku anymore. I don't use Sankaku. Sankaku used to be really top tier, you know. There was a point in time during the early 2010 to mid 2010, Sankaku was the best borrow for me because really it had a ton of pictures, it was really active, the community was active, and people were uploading a ton of stuff. And I would even tell you that regarding the tagging, they were really good at it, you know, at tagging stuff. But then at some point, I guess it got so big, they sold out. They sold out. They started to add a subscriptions plan. You know, they started to filter some pics, you know. But they do it on other borrowers too, you know. Nowadays, I'm mostly using Damboro, you know. I'm using Damboro, you know. But the problem with Damboro is great. But Damboro, if you want to see, if you want to look at, you know, if you want to look at, I mean, you know, cute and funny. If you want to look at cute and funny, you can't. You have to have a gold account. You can't look at cute and funny on Damboro without a gold account. And it sucks. It sucks because I am into Kani, Kuma. It sucks. And I think in the case of Damboro, that was the case since a long time. That they were somehow filtering the lollipics, you know, while on Sankaku you could access them easily, which is why Sankaku was so popular, I guess, because you could find everything. But nowadays Sankaku is trash. Eureka is into fit and tall women. I can use my imagination with that. Oh my god, I am actually, Boris, I am into a lot of stuff. Like. Even though I like, as I said, cute and funny and Mesugaki, I actually like older women a lot. You know, older women. And by older, I mean in their late 20s, you know, late 20s, early 30s. I think like it's quite attractive to me, you know. I mean, I like women of all kinds, but yes, the more the time passes, I guess I started to get more into hags, you know. You call them hags, right? Like 30 is being a hag nowadays. I'm into hags, I guess, you know. I don't know. But yes, late 20s, early 30s, I think it's a nice age for women, you know. While early 20s is still cool, you know. Are you also into getting spanked? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, but I wouldn't tell that I ever experienced that, guys. Like the idea of getting spanked. So let's say that I don't know how I would react. I don't know how I would react, you know. Right now, like I can't tell you that I am into it, but it's also because I never experienced it, you know. So I won't be able to say without experience. It's about experience, Kuma. But what I can tell you, I consider myself. Actually, it's interesting that you never asked me this question before. But I think I am more of a dom than a sub, you know. I can play both roles, you know. Like I can be quite subby for sure. But I don't know, I think being dummy is fun. I see myself more as a dom, you know. But I guess I can do both, so it's more about being a switch. Okay. Anyway, I think I yapped a lot, you know, but I wanted to play a little bit. I wanted to play a little bit for today, Kuma. Let me see. Okay, it's already set up here. I just have to get my controller. Being a dummy is fun. Not a dummy. A dummy. I didn't say dummy. Boris, I know my accent is a bit clunky, but I know you're also doing it on purpose at times. I'm not a dummy. I'm not. I'm a dummy. I mean, I'm smart. Look at my Kuma brain. Look at at the size of. I mean, I don't have a big head, but here you can. It's like my intellect is stored here. My big intellect, you know. My big Kuma intellect. I am a smart person, you know. Even though I don't consider myself the smartest, because I believe you can learn every day, and you should keep learning every day, Kuma. Yes. And by the way, I forgot to say I want to improve. I want to get better because my addiction is VTubing and I want to become the best every day. I'm going to see that every day, Kuma. I want to become the best because my addiction is VTubing. It is not drugs, it is not alcohol, it is not something like that, it is VTubing and entertaining people. This is my addiction, you know. Straight edge, Kuma. Okay. I guess I can stop the music here because I want to get into the game. Maybe I should also close those lewd pictures just in case, you know, if I decide to do a screen share Firefox, I wouldn't want to show something too tricky. I wanted to ask a question, but it might what? Borisy, don't stop right now. Now I'm curious. Don't stop, please. Please, Borisy, tell me about it. So I hope I didn't skip a message on... Okay, I didn't. Because yesterday when I was collabing, sometimes I was missing messages, you know, I guess. Because I was too focused on the game, maybe? Okay, I removed this. I removed that. Okay, let's start the game. But what is the question? Borisy, don't leave now. Borisy, let's start. Oh, I forgot my controller. To connect it. Kuma. I think it is connected. You also should tell me if the audio is alright. Please, Boris, don't stop. Don't stop. No. That's not. I mean, yes, don't stop, but don't stop your question. Don't stop their question. Not the ASMR I wanted, but it's fun too. Oh, you want me to do another ASMR stream? No, I won't do it. I won't, Kuma. I won't. That was only a one-time experience. Look at the music. Actually, it's pretty funny because this game, oh right, when you click out of the game, the music cuts. But yes, this game, to put some context on it, I actually completed it when I was still in early middle school because they released it on the PlayStation 3 at first, and I remember it being really fun, so I wanted to play it again, you know? Like, it's been a while. I guess play game. I don't remember how it works though. Alright, you can see... Why can't you see my mouse? So I think I will remove the question of the day like this. Okay. Let me check the options, just in case. Oh, it's true you have a bomb. I shouldn't forget about that. You can use bombs in this game with the triggers and bump. There is a retry button. You can move Pac-Man with the joystick and the D-pad, classic, and the pause menu. Like, Pac-Man controls, usually they're pretty trivial. I'm using, by the way, a DS4. Be honest, Eureka, why you don't like YouTube Shorts and do your nipples itch sometimes? Regarding YouTube Shorts, that's an interesting topic. I want to make them, you know. I want to make them more. Why don't I make them is a mix of me not having the time, or maybe not finding the time to do it, not being sure about what I want to do. I don't know. But now, more globally, why don't I... My take about shorts, actually, since you asked it, so let me talk about it. Honestly, I think shorts, in general, so whether they are a YouTube, Twitch, Instagram stories, you name it, I think shorts are... I don't like them. I don't like the concept of shorts, because the problem with that is like it's a short form entertainment, and I can get why people are into that, but there isn't a lot of substance to it, you know. There isn't a lot of substance. And I think it's a bit sad nowadays because I see it more and more with people outside. I even see it with my mother. My mother is a lot into shorts. People, sometimes they will pick their tablet or smartphone. They will start going on YouTube and TikTok, and they will keep swapping. Swap. Sometimes they don't even look at the video, you know. They're just swapping, trying to find something, you know. Yes, to me, it's a form of entertainment that I think, like, I'm not criticizing it, you know. I think it has some value, but what if it's an episodic series of shorts? I think there are some series of shorts that are interesting. It can be interesting, yes. But in general, shorts are, I don't know. I don't like the format, but I know I should do them. So it doesn't mean that I won't do them, you know. I will do them. But yes. Not really a fan of shorts. What is resume, though? Okay. Annie, what is that? Oh, those are the rules. Yes, I remember the rules, though. I remember the rules. Like, you can power up with the fruit. You can use bombs to kill the ghost. I mean, to stun the ghost. You can take a corner really harsh and stuff. Shorts is gambling. Hoping you get a good one the next swipe. Yes. Yes. I mean, shorts have uses, you know. Like, I know I should do more, you know, and I will do it. But just that, to me, the substance of it is really low for shorts, you know. Not a lot of substance. But it works. Like, people are into it, I guess. Let's play. Let's do level 1. Championship 2. I guess I will start with... Yes, there are a lot of time trials and stuff. Let me start with the first one. Score attack, 5 minutes. I should do the most scores, I guess. Difficulty beginner. Should I pick expert? I think I will pick expert, right? Visual C. Oh, I remember this music. I've listened to shorts of the snail girl. Which one? Which one? Are you talking about like which snail girl? A VTuber? Because really, I don't watch a lot of shorts, you know. I don't watch a lot of shorts. I did start watching them more, by the way. Okay, let's start. Let's go. Oh yes, you start really quick in experts. Why did I go here? There's actually a path to follow, you know. Oh my, I missed it. Okay, I want to restart again, because here it's warming up. But the goal of this game, as you can see, it's Pac-Man. But it's Pac-Man on steroids. Literally, you go really fast. You have to follow a line of dots until you get the fruits. Every time you get a new fruit, you level up. The game gets faster. The game gets crazier. And the goal is to get the best score, you know, in this game. Oh yeah, there is a restart button. This one. Retry. Oh wow, colors. A lot of colors, you know. A lot of colors. Okay, I have to focus on this one. But I can do it. You have to react quickly too, you know? Like this. But I'm good at Pac-Man, so I can do it. But it's been years I haven't played this game, by the way, you know? Alright, like this. I guess I kinda missed some of the goals, but I can continue here. I got the banana, you know? Again. Okay, here I can do this. And when you do that, you should try to get the ghosts, you know? But sometimes, usually you want, oh my god, you want to get the ghosts when you're close, like here, what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a full train of it. And then you do this. Then you can do that. Oh my god, like this. That's really Pac-Man on steroids, as I said. Oh my god. And you shouldn't fuck up like this, you know? You should follow the roads. Oh my god, oh my god, that was close. That was really close. I like the slowdowns though. Oh my god, here. Like here I can't look at the chat, you know? Like I have to beat it first. So, if you send me any message right now, guys, I'm gonna answer it after I beat this level. Like, here I'm showing you my skill. My high kuma skills, you know. Oh my god, what did I do? My D-pad. Don't fuck me up, please. Alright, I remember. Look at that, that is insane. I hope the game isn't too loud, by the way. Tell me after this game if the game is too loud, please. I would appreciate that. Because if it's too loud, I can drop it, you know. I mean, if you can hear me. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I got it. No, okay, no. Nice, no. What? I thought that was, oh my god. Oh my god. Where's the, oh my god. That, oh! Damn, I was doing well. Where is? Okay, I'm here. Oh my god, not here. Oh my, don't. Oh, that's a disaster. Like I got in the. I got cornered. Not here, please. What? Not here. I'm begging you, Kuma. Where's the? Oh no. Okay, I want to restart. That was a training, you know. I was doing really well, though. But I still have one life left, and I beat the high score. I could try to beat it though, you know, because it's just warming up. Crazy. Yes, the game is crazy. Like, you have an example. Look at how many fruits, by the way, guys, I got on the side, like here. Like, you can see my mouse, so it's pretty convenient. But all of these are the fruits. And it's not only fruits, by the way. Like, you can see a cake. You can see, I think it's a Galaga from the Namco game. And every time you get one, it gets crazier, you know. This game is really fun and addictive, by the way. Resume game. Where am I? Oh, yes, I died. I died. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay. Don't die, please. Don't die. Oh my god. Oh my... What? Oh my god, they're baiting me. The ghosts, they are baiting me. Here, I should have kept... I think I should have kept the... Oh my god. I should have kept the thing for later, you know. The pack power-up, you know. The pellets. Power pellets, it's called. Trying to remember the name, but it's called the power pellets. Oh, no, 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 no. The gang... Oh, I almost got... Oh my... Oh, no, no, no. I almost got gangbanged here again. Don't gangbang me. Oh my god. Oh my... That is insane what you can do in this game. Like, the saves you can do in this game are insane. Okay, like this. Oh my god, here. Oh my god, that is insane. That is insane. This game is insane. Like, if you ever thought the classic version of Pac-Man is a bit boring, I think this one you could have fun with it, you know. Because it's really, like I said, I wasn't... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I could have saved it. I could have saved it here. If I was a bit more quick with my D-pad. What? Oh no. Okay. I think I will do like this. Then like that. Nice, I got the life back. I got... Oh my... Oh, no. Come on, I got baited. Okay, okay, we're getting close. At least I want to beat the level. I want to beat the level. Please, onegaishimasu. Not here. Oh my god. Lot of ghosts. I can get a pellet here. I can get a pellet here. 7 seconds. Don't die. Don't die. Eureka, don't die. Don't die now. Okay, I got the... Oh my god, that was crazy. Oof, I did it. I didn't got 1 million though. Championship 2, score attack 10 minutes. I unlocked it. I unlocked highway, free championship. Nice. Oh, 3 achievements. And you also... Oh, I didn't know... That is fun. Look at this here. Is that the Facebook logo? I didn't know they did that in the PC version. I don't remember that in the PS3 version. But apparently you can share your achievements on Facebook. But I don't have Facebook, Kuma. I don't. Confirm, I guess. Emit sparks for 1 second. Nani? Nani? Oh, okay, I was clicking on it. What is that? Share on Facebook. But I don't have a Facebook, as I said. 13 ghosts. And what are those achievements? Are they general or are they for the level? Play score attack until the very end. Get 500,000 points. Oh, the bombs! I forgot about the bombs, right. If I use bombs, I should pay attention. Did I have any bombs? I didn't even pay attention. But when you have bombs and you're getting gang-banged by ghosts, you can use them to remove them. Okay. I guess I can leave. Your global ranking has risen? Damn. What is the global leaderboard, though? Oh, can I see my score? To see my top? Why am I against Brace? I don't even think Brace has the game. But do they tell me my... Oh, I'm rank 9100, 9066. Or maybe just before. Like, why don't they show me? Oh, 9067. I can see it. Highest ranking so far. So I'm the top 1000. Update the selected course. Okay, so you can update it like this. I like that there are leaderboards. So these are the main achievements. I see. What are the medals? Achieve a new personal best for the first time. Oh, okay. Oh, and there is a general rank too, Nani? Like you can see here, there's a general rank, but what does it mean? Also, just let me see right here. Nice. Here, let's continue. Oh, I'm B, Nani? No, I'm A here. What is the maximum rank? Oh, there is a score attack 10 minutes. I wanna do it. I wanna do it too. It will be longer, but I wanna do it. Let's go. This time I will try to remember to... Okay, I can see it at the top right, next to the high score, by the way. 10 bombs I have. Okay, let's go. Focus. I can do it, Kuma. My D-pads. I almost wonder if I should play with my keyboard, actually. I ordered a new controller that should arrive tomorrow, but here I'm playing with my PlayStation 4 controller. Can I keep it like this? I don't want to use it yet. If possible. Okay. I tried to keep the power pellet, you know. Like here I'm trying to get the ghosts. This way I can do this. Don't forget about the bombs, just in case. Got the fruits. Naruhodo ne. I guess that wasn't the best way to do it. I needed to get a bigger ghost train, I guess. I want to get a bigger ghost train. I should follow the ghosts like this. That was a strat. Exactly. And then I can do that. Quickly. Nice. Oh, I use it. Oh. I guess I didn't have any other choice. Oh my god. Not you. Not you. The ghost. They want to gangbang me. That's why they keep following me, you know. It's always about gangbangs, you know. Alright. Okay. I guess I can do it like this. Oh my god. Nice. I can go here. I can go there. And let me take it. Yes. The ghost train. Okay. Okay, let's do it. That's a big one. That's a really big one that I'm eating. I'm eating a lot. That's cool. I don't need that. Let me do another ghost train. That's a strat. Oh my god. Oh, the bomb. The bombs. Nice. I use the bombs. Oh my god. Oh my god. The bombs. I use them. I think I will use this. 7 minutes. Oh my god, that's really long. But I think I can do it. Okay. Alright. Here. Oh my god. That's really... Don't forget about the bombs, Eureka. You can use bombs. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Like this. Like that. And then like this. Yes, I had to do it. I fucked up. I had to do it. I fucked up again. I shouldn't do that. It's because of my D-pad. Don't fuck up. Oh my god. Okay, nice. Finally. That's a big score here. That's a big chunky score. For sure. Okay. Okay. Nice. Let's kill them. Let's get the fruits. Let's get the fruits. No, no, no. Nice. I saved it. I got the fruits. Oh my god, I wasn't here. That wasn't here. I should go. Nice. Okay, I got another one. Another one. I think I'm doing better. That's cool. Oh my god. Bomb. Bomb. I had to use it. That was a fuck up. That was a big fuck up. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay, okay. This game is so fucking intense. I forgot how intense it was. I actually played the second one too. Like, completed it. And I think the first one is better. No, no, no. Oh my god. Don't do this. Okay, I got 9 bombs. 4 minutes. Where should I go now? I guess here. I guess like this. I guess like that. Nice too. Okay. Okay. That was a lot. Oh my god. Where should I go? Here. Okay, up. Oh my god, up. Oh my god, up. Oh no, no, no. You're going way too fast. Pac-Man. You're going way too fast. Oh my god, the bait and switch. The bait and switch. That's okay. I'm still alive. Never give up, Kuma. Never give up. 4 minutes. 10 minutes is insane, guys. 10 minutes is long. Oh my, oh my, oh my god. Okay. Alright. To me, it's so weird they never put this game in compilations. Pac-Man compilations. They never put it. And it's the best one. It is the best one. Oh my god. My god. I was looking at the... No! Okay. Okay. Still alive. I can... Oh, nice. Oh, no, 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 no. I had to use it. I had to use it because it was fucking me up. 2 minutes. 2 minutes is a lot. Okay. No, 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 no. What? Go. What? Oh, oh my god, I used to. I'm alive. I thought I was dead. I thought... Why are you doing this? They're fucking me up so hard right now. My god, they're fucking me up. I'm wasting all of my bombs. Because I'm not in the right road. So, usually, you have to follow a road, you know. To not get stuck in a corner. You know? That's what's a bit tricky about it, I guess. And then when you get this, that's the big scoring. That's when the fun happens, you know. Okay. Look at the gauge, just in case, because I don't want to get fucked up, obviously. Of course, they fuck me up again. It's always about fucking me up, Kuma. It's always about fucking me up. Like, look at all the bombs I'm wasting. I got 5 bombs left, though. I'm a terrorist, you know. I hate Pinky. Pinky, you suck. Pinky, why are you doing... Oh my god, why are you doing that? Pinky. Trying to... Oh my god. Trying to... Again, oh my god. 1 minute. 1 minute, guys. I was doing so well because I only lost one... Oh my god, my D-pad. Oh my... My D-pad. No. Come on, stop doing that. Oh, the one left. Okay, here. Okay, I shouldn't... No, don't do it. Oh my god. Can I get... Okay, finally. Don't use this one. I got a life too. Can you go here? Nope. I guess. No! Come on! Pinky. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. I got a high score though, I guess. That's cool. 4 bomb. Oh, okay. So when you lose a life, you start again with 4 bombs. Kids game. Okay. Oof. Oh, I was close to... I mean, not that close, but that was insane. I unlocked it. I have to drink here. Oh, okay. 2 achievements? I wish they showed you... Okay, I guess I did this. Score attack 10 minutes. I hope the game wasn't too loud though, by the way, guys. If the game was too loud, especially compared to my voice, feel free to tell me about it, you know. Because again, I said I dropped the gain of my mic a little bit, so it wouldn't sound so loud, but as always, I want to get heard. Okay. Oh, it's 1 million pounds on 1 million pounds. What do I say? Pounds. Points. Why do I think about pounding? Points. Okay, and there is one for 2 millions. So that will be the next goal to get. Trying to get 1 million for 5 minutes and 2 million for 10 minutes. Hello, bye. Hello. Hope you're doing great. I am doing fine, Kuma. No mistakes. Finish score attack. All right. Without dying. Then there's a time trial mode. Oh, I never... Okay, the Sparkster. That's when you get a big drifting. Of course. That was insane. 10 minutes. What? I only got a D. That is crazy. So, I didn't remember this game was that challenging, because back when I played it on the PS3 a long time ago, I think eventually I got all the... I don't know if there are S ranks in that game, but a D seems really low, you know. I wonder if there... But I know I was playing better, but I wasn't doing the combos perfectly. By the way, hope you're doing fine. Like, welcome to the stream, as always. I want to drink a little bit before trying out the next challenge, by the way. Let me just drink. Nice. This game is intense. So there's a... What is a time trial again? I could try the time trial first, because I forgot what it was about. I imagine completing the maze before the end of the time, obviously, as the name suggests. Be the fastest to eat 8 apples. Naruhodo ne. So it's about eating fruits, eating apples. Red apples. I prefer the green one, but let's try. Yes, I don't need the power pellet for now. Alright, I shouldn't forget to, like... Okay, here, like, I was doing well, but I think I'm going to restart because there is actually a pretty important strategy in Pac-Man Championship. Because it's a game about scoring, but it's also a game about speed, as you can see. And I'm a pretty fast kuma, you know, so I want to show my speed strats. And in Championship, Pac-Man, you can actually take a turn quickly if you start pressing the direction button where you want to go in advance. You will see Pac-Man doing sparks against the wall he wants to turn, and this way you take the turn way more quickly, you know. I forgot about that. Let me retry. Let me retry, Kuma. That is just, oh my god, the strat. But I almost wonder if I shouldn't play it with the keyboard, because my D-pad is a bit clunky. Okay, I cleared it. Is that the best rank though? Or can I do better? D? Oh no, oh, that's a total. Okay. I get it. That's weird. Okay, I got a D because I didn't do the other ones first. Okay. なるほどね. By the way, again, if the game audio is too loud, feel free to tell me, because I dropped the gain of my microphone a little bit yesterday because I noticed it was a bit too loud. So yes, as always, if the game is too loud, feel free to tell me, guys. New one. 6, Kuma. Oh no, okay, I missed it. The only thing that makes me think is a bit too loud is when I get the power pellet and I try to eat the ghost, I guess. But if that's the case, I guess I could drop a tiny little bit the SFX, actually. But that seems low. I don't know. I guess it's an arcade game, so it makes sense that it's loud, you know. Let's try again. Oh, I hate when it does that. I remember. If you take the turn too early, you miss it. I don't know if that was the right way to do it here, because I tried to get the ghost following me, but I feel like I could do it quicker, because in here you don't really need the ghost. I think I will try again. 23 seconds. I think I could do it faster, right? Let's try. Also, it feels that when you're eating the ghost, you're going slower, obviously. Okay, it's here. That's what I wanted to do. Did I beat it? I beat it! That's exactly what I thought, you know. Oh, Nani? What did I got now? Why am I in that? Oh, yes, because I got a medal. I beat my score. Naruhodo ne. Let's try one more time. I want to see if I can do it below, what? I don't remember that. You can set the time remaining as your personal best. That is interesting. I don't remember that from the PS3 games. So you set the cap, like the chrono, to your personal best. So you have to beat it, otherwise you lose. Let's try. Oh, I missed it. Yes. Here, I really want to take it quick. The turn. Okay. 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 Oh, no, no, no. That was... Okay, I wasn't here. Here I should go up because of the red one, you know. That's tricky. Oh, why did I go here? I thought it was going to appear again. I think like this it could work. Then oh damn, I think I stopped the, oh my god, here, oh my god. I think I was doing well actually, that I could have beat it, but I did 2 mistakes here. I did 2 mistakes. Oh, that's fine. Okay, you know what? I want to do something here. I think I will use my keyboard, because I noticed that even my DS4 controller has a clunky D-pad, you know. I think I will do that because I'm doing a lot of mistakes. I think I will do that. I guess if I disconnect my controller, and I guess I will do it with the, oh, just let me see if I can do it with the arrows. Yes, I can. I could even play it with what? Oh yes, but what's the bomb buttons? That's the only thing that I need to know. Oh, space. Okay, that's a good button. Space for the bomb. That's a good button. I think I will do that. I think I will do that, Kuma. So back, and go man. Oh damn! I drank too much. What's the reset button? Or should I do it with? Isn't there a reset button? There is a retry button with the controller, but what about the keyboard? And what is it? Touch mouse operation. Nani? Oh, I guess it's for tablets. Escape. Damn, if I have... Or what I could do, I think... I don't know. I wish I had a button to restart easily on keyboard. But let me try like that. We will see. So if I press escape, if I want to retry, I should press delete, or I should click on it. Damn, that's more buttons to press. That's the only thing a bit annoying about it, you know. That's more button to press. Okay, I will try it once like this. All right. Okay. Oh my god, I was so close. I was so close. I don't know if you can do it faster. But it almost feels like eating those ghosts isn't the thing you should do, right? Because they make you slower. Oh, here? Oh yes, no, here that was bad. Damn, I hate that I have to click on this every time. Naruhodone. Naruhodone. Oh, I think I then... Oh my god, oh my god. Quickly. 0-0. That's not a lot. I beat it, but that's not a lot. But yes, the only thing annoying me is I wish there was a shortcut to restart. Let me check real quick on Steam, just in case. Because it's the only thing I miss. If I have a button, if I can map a button on my keyboard to restart immediately, I will play on keyboard, you know, because it's more precise for me. If I don't, I think I would rather play on a controller. I guess if I type restart, maybe someone is talking about it. Maybe if I just type keyboard, because going to the menu and then pressing delete twice, like even if I don't click on it, is a bit annoying. Okay, configurable keyboard controls. Nope. What if I just type Pac-Man Championship DX keyboard restart button, kuma. I need a restart button. Okay, reset button. But they only do it for the second game. So in CEDX, there was a button you could press that prompted, "Are you sure the want to reset command?" I haven't found it in this game. Instead, having to pause and then reset, which is slight bit aggravating. Okay, it's delete button twice. It's actually the delete button. There's no other way to do it. Can I do it just like this if I do it now? Okay, so I can do it like this. Okay, that's a bit better, I guess. So I don't have to go into the menu, you know. That's just what I was looking, because if I started to just do start and do this, it would have been annoying. For sure. So just let me put it here. And let's try again. Nope. Here I wanted to play with the letters, but I have to switch my keyboards. I guess we'll do it like that. Why did I press the bomb? Oh my god, why did I press the bomb? No, I did it too early. I did it too early, Kuma. Too early. I did it way too early. Okay, here I can do the drifts like this, like that, like that. Then I go down here, I go down here, I go down here. Oh, I want to try it one last time. I still beat it, but I do wonder... Oh, I really do wonder if I could skip the ghost, because when you hit the ghost, you're slowing down. But I don't know if going around the ghost after getting the 3 first pack dots would save me time. Because if I still have to go around them, I will take time doing that, you know? Let's try one last time. Oh, I did. Yes, here I wanted to do it too early, you know. But that's the way to do it. You have to take your turns really early. Not too early, though. This game is like, when you want to optimize, it's not easy, you know? It's not. Alright. Okay, okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, that was so close. Okay, one last time. I think I wouldn't be able to beat this score, but let's try. Let's try again. Oh, that's too early. Too early. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god, that's... Yes. Oh, what? I did the exact same time. I did the exact same time, actually. I got the fruit, but that was the exact same time. So I tied it, but that's why they put failed. Yes, I'm tying it. Here I didn't get the fruit, so I was a bit slower, probably because I didn't took the turns as sharp, but yes, I tied it. But honestly, I still don't know how I feel at playing with the keyboard. I think I will try again with my controller now, but I will do another mission, you know, because I think I actually got a good time, I believe. Next. Oh yeah, I have to be focused on the game, obviously. Next. Back. They don't really show you your ranking for specific time trials, which is a bit weird, I guess. Let's try again. The next one. So 6 apples. What? No. I got baited by the... He cocked blocked me. Blinky cock blocked me, right? Yes. He cocks blocks you here. Oh, but the bombs. If I use the bomb, okay. I will use the bomb. Like this. Damn, I have to use it again. Okay. And then? Was it the right way to do it? Oh, that's not over. What am I waiting? That's not over. Okay. Okay, let me try again. I think I could try each of them like twice or 3 times because it's about beating your score, right? Okay, I did it quick. Okay, so the second one I should do it too. Because it's cock blocking me. When I go here, I should use a bomb too. Okay. Okay, I got it. What? I didn't want to turn here. Nice. Nice. And I think I do it like this. Okay, I think I got it. I got it. That was actually a nice try. Let's do the next one. Let's do the next one. So I should probably remove my mouse because it still appears on my stream. But I'm having fun. It just like I really forgot that it's challenging. But that's what I like about it, you know. Oh, there's a lot of time trials actually. Next one. Next one. 1 minute. Let's go. Ready. I didn't see how many this time I should get. Okay. Nice. Nice. Get me the apple. I like apples, Kuma. Okay. I will get it. I will keep it. Next one. Do they put you immediate? No, they don't. They don't. You have to switch. So 5 right now. Let's go. Yes, I don't need to hit them, I guess. Just follow the roads, like this. So here I could have done it quicker, I guess. Here too. Okay, this one I want to retry. I did it well, first try, but I could have used the bombs earlier. Let's start. I like it. I like this game. Okay, too early. I turned too early. Oh, and you know what's a bit tricky is it feels you're getting past, like one of the road you could turn into, but if you do it too early, like Pac-Man will still slide into the path you don't want to go, So you really have to be, it's about timing. Oh, and obviously the ghosts are slowing you down, too. Oh, here I should have turned. I think here I should turn here. In this place, right here. Retry. Come on, too early. Oh, that's the one. That's here. It's also about memory. Like, there are really several. It's crazy how this version of Pac-Man is actually deeper, because there is speed, timing, when to use your bomb, and also remembering, especially when you do time trials, because the faster you're using your bombs, the better your time will be, obviously. So you have to anticipate it, You have to know about that, about when it's going to happen. By the way, just let me do this real quick. All right, let's try again. Let's restart. Too early. You will see that a lot, because sometimes I want really to save as much time as I can. So next one. Here. I got it. Here. I will do it one last time for this one. So I beat my time. Let's redo it. I did it really early. No! Why did I go up? It's my D-pad again. Why did I go up? Nice. Nice. Don't fuck up, Eureka. Okay, here I did the, like, why did I do that? I think really it's my, like, that will be really interesting because as I said, I ordered a new controller. It should arrive tomorrow. I don't know yet if I'm gonna stream tomorrow because my brother is visiting, but I wanted to try my new controller in a game where the D-pad is really important. And I had in mind Kirby. I actually want to try my new controller on Kirby's Adventure because in the first Kirby game, if you press up, Kirby's flies, you know. It's a way to try out your D-pad because sometimes you don't want to fly. You want to run or walk with Kirby. So if you do unintended up inputs with your D-pad because your D-pad is clunky, it's annoying. And you know your D-pad isn't working as intended. So that's what I plan to do, actually. Like here, why? That's so weird. Why did I went to the other one? My D-pad, oh my god, oh my god. It's almost, I think the D-pad of my DS4 is worse than the one on my... I'm this close to switch to my old 8-bit though. Oh, pain, Kuma, pain. Yes, you know what? I should play with the keyboards. I should play with the keyboards. I should. I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually. Okay. Don't fuck up. Oh no, I forgot about the second bomb. I did it too slowly. I did it too slowly, Kuma. I still beat it, but I did it really slowly, so I think I could still beat this time. I think I could do sub 23. I could do sub 23 if my D-pad doesn't fuck me up. Okay, here I had a brain fart, I forgot. Maybe because I was too focused. Okay. Okay. Okay, here I think I did the best time I could with this strat, at least, you know. Like maybe I could shave still a 1 or 2 decimals, but I think like here I did well. I did well, Kuma. And as you can see here, I'm B now, you know. I am B, so that's what's really interesting with those time trials. The final rank you get is a combination, actually, of all the ranks. Also my phone, just let me check in case, because it's in silence. Maybe I shouldn't put it in silence in case someone calls me, so I can dox my new ringtone, you know. I change it. Let's go. Okay, this one seems bigger. Okay, I think this one was great. I think this one I did first try. I don't think I did big mistakes, so let's try this one, the next one. So this time is 4 apples. I like how the stages looks, by the way. No, I don't want to do that. Oh my god. Okay, here I lost a little bit of time, but again, that really shows you how, like, the difference between playing the score mode, high scoring mode, like for example, 5 minutes scoring mode, 10 minutes scoring mode, and the difference between playing time trials. In time trials, you don't really care about the scoring. You just want to eat the apples as fast as possible. So you shouldn't eat ghost, because eating ghost slows you down. Let's try again, because I can do it faster. Okay, here that wasn't the good path. That wasn't a good path. Yes, I should do it like this. Okay, 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 okay. I think I did well. Should I try it again? I wonder if I can skip, if I can dodge the 2 last blue ghosts. I'm quite curious about that, to shave even more time, you know. Oh, okay, I was close. I did a mistake at the end. I did a mistake, Kuma. I do a lot of mistakes when I'm getting pressured by the ghost, but this game is really intense and fun, you know. And I think I'm doing quite well, all things considered, you know. Especially for those time trials. Can I dodge them? Oh my god. Oh, I think you can't. I wanted to go up and then go left, and then go down, but I don't know if it's faster. You're a ghost. I am. I mean, sometimes, like during the night, I can be ghostly, you know. I can become a ghost, or more of a zombie, actually, you know. I would say that when I'm tired, I mean, today I'm not tired. Like, that's pretty cool. These last few days, I've been really full of energy, you know. I'm not in a tired mood or tired, just being tired. But usually when I'm tired, I'm a zombie, more than a ghost. By the way, welcome, Volios. Hope you're doing fine. I'm playing a bit of these Pac-Man on steroid games that is called Pac-Man Championship Edition. The first one, actually, I beat it a long time ago, you know, when it released on the PlayStation 3. I think it was back in 2010. So 15 years ago. That is crazy. Like, they released it on the PS3, and the game was, I think it was a €9, 10 euros game, you know. It was pretty cheap, but it was really fun, you know. Like, to me, if we don't count a classic Pac-Man, so the OG, I think this is the most fun and best version of Pac-Man, because it still has the arcade feelings, arcade era, and it's more intense, you know. I'm good, thanks. That's great. That is great, Kuma. That is great. I actually played the second one too not that long ago. Maybe some of you remember, I mean some from my other Discord, because I was talking about Pac-Man Championship 2, but I think the sequel to this game is actually not as good as this one, you know. It's not... Oh, I missed it. It's not as good, because they added a gimmick on the sequel with the ghost train, and it makes it a bit slower, which is a shame, because in this type of game you want to go fast, you know. You want to go really fast, like I'm doing right now. Okay, oh my god, I did a mistake again, like I'm doing. Oh, and by the way, since you're also here, Volios, feel free to tell me if the audio of my microphone is high enough, or if the game is not too loud, because I actually dropped the gain a little bit of my microphone, because I noticed yesterday during my Mario stream, Mario 64, that it may have been a bit too loud, so I dropped the gain of my mic, actually. my microphone. But now I hope I'm not sounding too low compared to the game, you know. So if you notice anything weird, feel free to tell me. Kuma kuma. Okay. Okay. Like this, going down, going up. Okay, don't fuck up here. Oh, I tried. I wonder if you can shave time, but I think it's the same time. It's all good for now. Thanks. Thank you. Next one, because I beat it that one, you know. Oh, is it? Nani? How do I unlock this? Maybe I should... Oh... Oh, 10 minutes is a lot. I could try it. Ghost combo. What is ghost combo? You know what though? I don't know if I'm going to do the 10 minutes challenges for this stream because they're a bit longer. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to jump from level to level. Like this. So maybe doing this core attack. By the way, I don't know if any of you guys have played this game before, but yet I think it's a pretty fun game, you know. Like, compared to classic Pac-Man, it's really on steroids. So it relies way more on your reflexes, on how to react, but also memorizing sometimes what you have to do, like, because you can use bombs in here to scare away the ghost, so you don't get fucked by them. Let's go. Wait, I think I forgot something though. Did I put it in expert? Oh, I didn't. Never played, but it seems very fun. Yes, I think for the classic Pac-Man games at least, because obviously there are the spin-offs that are really different. For example, there is Pac-Man World that is actually a pretty fun game too, but it's not classic Pac-Man. But of all the classic Pac-Man games, I think this one is probably the one that would be the most compatible with people, you know. Because the OG, for example, the OG is really old school, and maybe some people would think it's a bit boring, you know. And same for the sequels. This one is really on steroids. Yes, it is on Steam, and I think it's currently on sale. Let me see real quick. But yes, it is on Steam. The first one. Because there is also a sequel, like Pac-Man Championship 2. But I think that Pac-Man Championship 2 is not as good, you know. It's fun, but of the two, if I had to recommend one, it's this one. So Pac-Man Championship Edition DX Plus. And the main game is currently on sale at 2.49 euros. And you can even get the whole bundle with the DLCs because they released some special stages with stuff at 4.49 euros. By the way, it is not a sponsored stream, Kuma, you know. It is not. It is not. I think it's... no, it's not. It's not. I am not paid by Bamco. I am not. And I think... considering what I said about Tekken 8 in the past, I don't know if I would be the right candidate for them, to shield them, you know, to do some shilling for them, but who knows, you know. If they want to sponsor me, I won't say no, but yes, it would be hard for me to say good things about Tekken 8, you know. Oh, I forgot, again. Yapping too much. I want to put expert, obviously. I'm an expert player, so I play experts. I'm not scared. 5 minutes. Let's go. When you start on oh my god, on expert, it goes really fast. Straight out of the gates. And it gets faster. The more fruits you get, the faster you go. Because getting a fruit is akin to leveling up. You level up in this game. I don't know if I did it well here. I guess I can eat the ghosts. Let me eat the ghost. Oh. I would do it like this, like that. Nice too. Okay, here I did it too early. I took the power pellets too early. Got the fruits. Oh my god. Okay, let me restart because I feel like there is something I'm not doing well for now because it's been a while. But if you want to be good, by the way, one of the strats to be good at Pac-Man Championship 1, there is actually a path to take for every level. You can follow the dots in a specific way, in a specific path, and if you do that, you will do it in a way that the ghosts, they will keep following you, so you will make a long trail, a long a long queue of ghosts, you know, that will following you. And then at some point, you will get the power pellets, and you can eat a shit ton of ghosts. And if you can eat a shit ton of ghosts, you do a big score. Big scoring, Kuma. Pretty much. Let's go. And also you can take the turn really tightly. If you pay attention at Pac-Man, you can see like sparks when I do the turn, because I try to do it in advance. Okay, I guess I can do it like this, I can do it like that. Okay, I guess I was alright here. Alright. Then I go here, so I can get some ghosts. Okay, I don't want to take the pellet yet. Okay. Nice. I did it well. Now, I think I could take it. I think I could take it here. I missed one though, I guess. Oh, I don't know if it was the best way to do it, but... Okay. Nope. Nope, leave me alone. I will try to not die. Alright. Let me get the ghost. They're following me. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. The slowdowns. Okay, the bomb. You know here, like, I was getting surrounded by ghosts. They wanted to gangbang me, but you can fight against them with bombs, you know. You have a certain amount of bombs that you can use to push them away. Nice. Oh my god. I don't know I did it the right way here, but... Okay. Oh my... Not like this. Okay. Nice. Oh, I had to take this one. Oh, I missed it. And also can see it's going faster. It's going... Oh my god. It's going really faster. Okay, I got the fruits. I mean, I got the coffee. Oh my god. Here. I had to use a bomb. Here I'm wasting some bombs, but I have to use them, otherwise I die. Oh, quickly. Okay. Oh my... Oh, that was close again. 2 minutes. That's even 5 minutes is long, you know. Because you have to keep staying focused. Okay, I can get the ghosts here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I guess I saved it. Okay. I can get this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I will do this. Like here I was getting a bit spooked. I didn't want to get hit. So I got the pellets. No, don't hit me. Not right now. Okay, I used the bomb. I don't remember if you can get some of your bombs back, you know, actually. I don't remember. Oh, 2 bombs left. 1 minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's over. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh my god, only 1 left. I am so close. I want to survive until the end. I mean, I have a lot of life, but I like to do it first try, you know? Without dying, I mean. Oh my god, that's really intense. Oh, okay, I didn't use my bomb. I still have 1 bomb. Which is a good thing. Oh my god, that was really close. No, okay, bomb. But I have this perfect. Oh my god, that's good. That's good. The fruit. Are you kidding? Oh my god, are you just at the end? I still had a great score, you know, all things considered. I only died once, but that was rough at the end. That was rough because it was just at the finish line. You know, every time you get a power pellet, there is a timer. Like here you can see the timer, you know. Like in the OG Pac-Man, there is a timer too. You just don't see it, but here you see it. But here, oh my god, at the end, that was so close. And you know what's funny? I didn't know they did that in the PC version. You can share your achievement on Facebook. Lul, look at this. Boomer moments, you know. Who uses Facebook now? You know, I'm sure that on the PlayStation 3, I don't remember this, you know. I don't remember this. You could get the trophies, you know. Actually, you had trophies that you could get. Achievements inside the game, but they weren't like just like share on Facebook. Not even updated for Twitter. And yes, that's old. That's like in 2010. I think that Twitter was already a thing, but no one was using it. You know, no one was using it. Funnily enough, I think I started using Twitter really before most people actually. You know. Funnily enough, I think I used Twitter like maybe 1 year or 2 year-ish before it started to get big. But yes, I used it very late also. Now, in my case, it was very early, not very late. In my case, Twitter was, like funny enough, both Facebook and Twitter. Facebook, I think it was a bit closer to when it got big. But Twitter, it was really more early, yes. I regret it, Kuma, especially Facebook, you know. Like, I was just curious about Facebook, but Facebook sucked. Like, Facebook sucked, Kuma. Like, if I never made an account... By the way, I deleted it, you know, since then, you know, a long time ago. So I think I got this. My worst enemy. Achieve a new personal best 3 times. Okay. And what is that? Hungry. Okay. Oh yeah, and I told you, like, I think I told you guys that story before, you know. I don't know if I told it on stream, but when I deleted, no, before deleting my Facebook account, I think it was really like several years ago, like I think it's more 10 years maybe, but it's really old now, by now, that I deleted it. But there was something that they did in Belgium. They wanted to do, they wanted to sue Facebook, you know. Belgium wanted to sue Facebook, and there was, I don't know if you can call it a company, but something that is called in here, it's called Testachat, pretty much. Like, I don't know how I would translate it in English, but it's pretty much like an association for the consumers, you know. And they pretty much, they said, okay, we're going to sue Facebook. If you want to be part of this, you can just send us, complete this form, send us an email, and we will put you into the thing, you know. And if we win, you will get money from it, you know, because Facebook would have to pay for what they did, because obviously they use our information illegally, because they started to sell all this info to random business partners without our consent. So they could get sued by that. And if they had to pay, like, I would earn money, you know. I'm still waiting to this day. I am still waiting. Like, I don't know if it will ever happen, but maybe someday I will become rich because of that. I mean, I won't hold my hope for that, but still, I'm actually surprised they didn't manage to really sue them, you know. Because, you know, in Europe, believe it or not, like, people criticize the European Union a lot for a good reason. But the thing that we have good with Europe is, like, when they decide to put a law, for example, a law to protect your data and stuff, they do it. For example, the GDPR, is it called GDPR2 in English? General Protection, is it called GDPR? Let me check. Because I never know if I said the English. Yes, General Data Protection Regulation. This is something that we have in Europe, in the European Union, and it's something that pisses off all the other countries, you know. Like, the USA doesn't like that. Japan, China doesn't like that. They don't like that because we protect our data, and I think it's a good thing. And we had that because of Europe, because of the Union, the European Union, you know. So I think there are good things about, yes, I think it's quite based. It is indeed quite based, Kuma. 10 minutes? I think I won't do the 10 minutes. I want to do the time trials, actually. Because they're shorter and more fun to do. Especially when you're streaming. Let's go. Quickly, I have to eat the apples, you know. All the apples. Alright. Okay, I think I didn't made any mistake, but that's an example of a time trial. You know, the time trials is pretty much you have to get all the fruits before the end of the time. So here it was 8 apples. And there is a different strat with time trials, you know. In scoring modes, you want to eat ghosts too, because the ghosts give you score. But in the time trial, you don't. You don't want to eat ghosts. And why is that? Because when you're eating ghosts, you're slowing down. You're slowing down, you know, when you're eating ghosts. So you don't. Exactly. You shouldn't eat ghosts during time trial. So here I should get 8 too. Okay. You shouldn't, because you don't care about the score, actually. So here I only ate 1, you know, I don't care about the others, pretty much. Okay. Oh! Why did I... Oh my god, okay, I restart. I got slowed down. Maybe I should have used the bomb too. Alright. Okay, here I used it because I didn't want to get slowed down. I used the bomb. Naruhodo ne. Oh, okay, maybe not like this. Here I fucked up a bit, I guess. Oh, it's not the last one. Oh my god, where's the... Nani? Oh no. Oh my god, I fucked up. Okay, because I had to get the pellets too. That's what happened. Oh, okay, I fucked up. I know what I did. I know what the mistake I did here. Here, what did I fail? Because I'm trying to remember the rules of these specific games. It's been a while. I thought that the power pellet, which is a power-up Pac-Man can get, doesn't count towards the trigger, you know, because when you get all the pack dots, you trigger the fruits, and that's when you can level up and stuff. But it does count, it does, so I should get it too. Kuma, I should get it too. Let's try again. Like here I should do this actually. I should eat them. I mean, maybe not that one, but... No! Don't slow down. Oh, okay, here I was a little bit confused, I guess. Okay, 1 fruit, 2 fruits. Then I can get this, I can go here. I guess I do it like this. And I guess I do it like that. Okay, I kinda wanna try it one last time, this one, because I think I could do it faster, you know? Just one last time. Like here, maybe I don't need to eat like this, you know? Alright. Okay, this time I did it well, like this. Okay, then I do it like that. I keep following like this. Oh, I did it way faster here. I did it way faster. Here, that is a great example here. It's a great example because if you paid attention at this specific time trial I did, the first time I completed it, I beat the time, but I lost time because I wasn't taking the optimal path, you know, to get it. Here, I really followed the pack dots in a way that every time I went forward, I was eating them, you know. I was following like the road, the good path. And when you do that, it's when you get the best time, usually, you know. When you pick the optimal path. That's the way to play this game, pretty much. Okay, next one. Okay, this one is 6. I guess I put it that way. Maybe? Oh, okay, here I did a mistake. Misclick. I mean, misinput. Misinput, Kuma. Here, I almost wonder if I can go around them. Oh, here, maybe I should use a bomb. Because I don't want this... Oh. Okay, there is something that I'm doing badly. But yes, I have 4 bombs, you know. I have 4 bombs. The bombs are also really useful in a time trial, by the way. Because it's a way to push the ghost away and you don't get the slowdown, you know, when they get close to you. Oh, it's here. It's here I should do it. When I meet the first ghost, Kuma. The first ghost who wants to fuck me up. I should use a bomb. I should be a terrorist, Kuma. Like this. Bomb. A terrorist. Bomb. Alright. I think I'm doing better here. Okay, here I did it really well. I think I did it perfectly, you know. As always, you can still optimize it, because a way to shave time in this game, if you want to keep improving your time trial, is really to take the turns really tightly, because it's really one of the mechanics of this game, you know. It's really, like, there are some deep things about it, but if you press the D-pad before turning, like before the next turn, a Pac-Man will do sparks and you will take the turn way quicker than if you didn't do it, than if you just turn when you get to it. if that makes sense. So if you keep doing that from the beginning to the end, at each turn, you will shave a lot of time. It's about shaving, Kuma. Short 4, 6. Next one. I guess. Shall I do it that way? I don't know if that's the optimal way to do it here. Because I'm eating and eating, but... I guess I'm still doing... Or... Oh! Here I could have used the bomb, I guess. Here I could have used the bomb. To push them away. Yes, here I think you can't really dodge them, right? I could do that, I guess. I don't know if that's the best way to do it, but... Okay. Yes, I don't care about those guys' bomb. Let me bomb them. Let me bomb them again. Okay, I think I did decently well this one too. I think I did them decently well. Let's do the next one. I do wonder why I didn't unlock the last one in the previous worlds. Let's go. 2. So this one is 2 apples. Oh, misinput. Misinput, Kuma. If you take your turn too early, you do a mistake. Like here. Like it's a mix of me wanting to turn too quickly, because in a typical Eureka fashion, I am really impatient, and also my D-pad is a bit clunky now. Like now I'm playing with my PlayStation 4 controller, and my D-pad is a bit rusty too. So I can't wait to receive my new controller tomorrow. I actually ordered a new controller, and I hope the D-pad would be top tier, you know? Because you need a good D-pad for this type of game. Okay, here I should use a bomb. Otherwise I'm too slow. I should use a bomb. I should use a bomb, Kuma. Here. Okay, one last time. The bomb. Shouldn't forget about the bomb. Okay. Okay. Bomb. 1. Oh, okay. Next to each other. Nice. What kind of controller? I can tell you easily, because actually I think I mentioned it before on my other Discord, but one of the controller that I have, like I have it next to me right now, it's just like I'm not using it, is an 8-bit DO Pro controller, 8-bit DO Pro 2. Actually, I can show it. Let me show you right now. Again, I'm telling you, this is not a sponsored stream, by the way. Let me show you which one I have exactly. Let me just close this and this. Yes, that is this one. So this one is my first, and this is the new one I'm gonna get. So let me just open both images right now, and let me show you real quick. So I just have to, where's my Twitch game? Here, hide, Firefox, here. I'm a pro streamer, let me show you. Here, Akuma, this one is the controller, actually one of, I think I was going to say one of the first, but it's the first true third-party controller I actually got. the 8-bit Do Pro 2, and I have this version, so the gray one, you know, like I have it in my hand right now. I'm not playing it, I'm not playing Pac-Man with it right now. I'm using my PS4 controller, but this is the one, and it's a controller that I got because, as you may be aware, guys, nowadays modern controllers suck. They suck because you get drift, you know. You can get drift with a DualSense. You can get drift with a Switch Pro controller. I have a DualSense, by the way, since I have a PS5, you know. Like, I actually bought a PS5 with my brother. We did half and half. That's how I actually got a PS5, you know. Because if I had to pay the full price for it, don't count on me, Kuma. No, that would be too much. But half and half, it's still doable, I guess. But the DualSense, I don't like the D-pad of the DualSense. I think that, I guess I could show you too. So let's show about the DualSense. Because I'm a bit of a nerd, I guess, about controller too. So the DualSense is cool looking, actually, you know. Open, please. Don't die my browser. My browser, Kuma. Here. Open it so you can see it. So the DualSense, you know, I think it's still like it's a cool looking controller, but yes, I don't know how to feel about it. The D-pad, I would tell you, in comparison from my experience and for all the hours I played fighting game with it. I played fighting game with it because I played a ton of Tekken 7. I played a ton of games on Fight Kids too. Yes. Like, I used to play a ton of fighting games, you know. I played it with a DualShock 4, and since I actually had both in my hands, I can tell you that between this D-pad here and that D-pad here, this one is better. This one is better. I prefer playing, like, for example, Street Fighters, you know, to do the quarter circle and stuff. I prefer this one. I think this one is actually a better D-pad than that one, you know. And another thing that I don't really like about the DualSense, I don't know if you noticed it too, Volios, by the way, because I know you have a PS5 too, or maybe any other people on the chat, if you have a PS5. For some reason, I'm not a fan of the bumpers. So L1 and R1, I actually noticed it when I played, completely Final Fantasy 16 and Resident Evil 4 remake on the PS5. And I don't know why, but I don't really like the feeling of pressing the bumpers, L1 and R1. I think it feels a bit more weird than on the DS4. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me, but I think the bumpers are a bit weird. Besides that, I think it's a decent controller, but the drift, you know. And then you have the Switch Pro controller. Like, at first, I wanted to get a Switch Pro controller, but I never, like, believe it or not, I never bought, okay, it's nothing. I never bought a Switch Pro controller. My brother got one. I never got one. Like, I was going to get... Oh, why is it so small? Kuma? Okay, I guess it's still small, but okay-ish. The controller looks good, but I know it can get drift too. And I kid you not, my brother bought a Switch Pro controller to my recommendation, actually, because he wanted to get a good controller for the Switch. I told him, you can't go wrong with the Switch Pro controller. He got it. His controller died in less than a year. I kid you not. The controller literally died. And I know it fairly well because I tried to fix it myself. I tried to fix the controller, but it died. Literally. Like, it died. I don't know if he was unlucky or if he did something with it, but I asked him and he told me that my brother isn't the type to just throw away his controller, you know. Like, he's not really playing competitive games or fighting games or Smash, so, like, he has no reason to do it, you know. But yes, and because of that, because here, like, I'm trying to get to the point, but I knew that both, like, I had a dual sense already, but I know that to play games with the D-pad and retro games, I wasn't a fan, because I'm not a fan of the D-pad. And the Switch Pro controller, I knew that some people complained about it. And that's how I started looking. Oh, by the way, this one is the other one. I spoiled it. I spoiled it, Kuma. Not yet. But this one, I got it because I looked, what is the best controller I could get with a good D-pad that could be compatible with a ton of stuff, with good joystick, and yes, a good D-pad. And I found this one, the 8-bit Pro 2 controller. And I had this one for more than 3 years, actually. More than 3 years. And I really used it a lot. Perfect. No drift. The D-pad lasted long. Now the D-pad is a bit clunky, which makes sense because I played a ton of retro games with it, but it really lasted me long. This one, and it's compatible with the Switch, it's compatible with your PC, it's compatible with your smartphone too, you know, it's really compatible with a ton of stuff. Let me see if I could show you the back, actually. If I can show you the back here. That's how it looks. By the way, maybe you would think that the controller looks a bit cheap, but trust me, it doesn't feel cheap, you know. At first, I was scared. Oh, why is it so small again? Maybe because I don't wait for the image to load. I thought it was going to be... I was scared that it was going to feel cheap, but it doesn't feel cheap at all. I think it's a really cool controller. And here, you can switch the mode. So S for Switch, A for Android, D for a D input, so the PlayStation layout, and X for X inputs, which would be the Xbox layout, you know. So a pretty useful controller. And as I said, it lasted me more than 3 years, which is really a good lifespan. It's a good lifespan for controllers. I wanted to get a new one. So this is the one I got, literally, with this color pattern, like the Nintendo color pattern, because I wanted to switch it up. And the thing that is interesting about this one, they released a new version of the 8-bit Pro 2. You can see it here. Hall effect joystick. What are Hall effect joystick? It's a technology, like actually there are, I think it's about magnets maybe, if I remember correctly, but it's pretty much a way to calibrate the joystick so you don't have drift. You have less chance to have drifts with a Hall effect joystick, pretty much. So this one is actually an upgraded, better version of the one I have already. Even though, well, I mostly care about the D-pad, obviously. Like, I think the D-pads on those controllers are really great, but it has better joystick too. So I can't wait to have it, to get it tomorrow, you know. Pretty much. That's what I wanted to show. Also, where's my water? But yes, I can recommend it if like someone don't want to buy a Switch Pro controller full price, because it is a controller that is compatible with the Switch too, like out of the gates. Drinking, Kuma. The only thing, really the only thing you can't do with this controller when you connect it to your Switch, you can't turn on your console with the controller directly, you know. You have to turn on the controller, the console first, if that makes sense. And it makes sense because it's the case for any third-party controller, you know. Like usually third-party controller, you can't turn on a console with it, you know. Unfortunately. But besides that, it's good. Just like the GC controller. Oh, is that the case with the official one? The Nintendo one that they released? But yes, I'm a nerd about controller. If I wasn't broken as fuck, by the way, guys, if I wasn't broken as fuck, I would have been an arcade stick controller too. You know how Aris He says sometimes that he had, I think Aris has, Aris is one of the streamer I watch, by the way, you know. He's a pretty big fighting game player. At least he used to be. I think in his collection, he has like 40 or 50 arcade stick, you know, in his collection, which is crazy. I think if I wasn't broken as fuck, I would have just bought arcade sticks like that, you know, on many controller. I tried with the Smash Bros. Controller from the Wii U. Naruhodo ne, I remember about that one. I couldn't navigate the menu with it. Yes, there is also the older controller that aren't completely compatible. Or in the other way, I don't know if you ever tried to play on the PS3, PlayStation 3, with a PS4 controller, because you can do that, but it's not entirely compatible. And that's why I was looking actually to buy a new PS3 controller, a new DualShock 3. But there is a lot of scam. Like, they made a lot of fake replica of the DS3, of the DualShock 3. That is insane. Even the box, they replicated the box. So even if a seller, like I talked about it before, but if a seller you see on the internet, on eBay or Vinted or anything, new PS3 controller, it doesn't mean it's a real one. It doesn't mean, it could be a fake one. You know, it could be a fake one. You really need good picture of it to know, you know. Like, that's really the irony. The irony. Like, if it's new and in a box, you actually want the seller to open the box and to take picture of the controller closely, so you can see accurately if it's really the real one or a replica, you know. So when it's in a box, new, it's annoying because you don't know. It's like a gamble, pretty much. Okay, let me close that. Yes, I'm a big nerd about controller, I guess. I like controller. I always was more of a console player than PC player, if that makes sense. Okay, 4. So yes, the new one should arrive tomorrow. I mean, I will take picture of it so you could see, like, all see it, guys, you know, out of the box. Oh, I should have, okay. I should have taken the pellets. That's a really fun take of the Pac-Man formula, by the way. Okay, no. I don't want to... oh my god, how should I do it? Like this, I guess? That's a bit weird, because here there are ghosts, actually. Okay, I guess I did it. I could try again. Oh, you know a game I want to try? They made a Pac-Man game. Oh my god, I want to show that. Is there a trailer again? I should show this, you know. Because again, I'm playing Pac-Man DX, but I just wanted to do a chill stream today, actually, you know. Like, I didn't know what to play. How is it called again? The new Pac-Man game that is crazy looking? I think I have it on my wish list. Let me see. How could I forgot the name. Sometimes I forget the names. Let me see. Oh, Shadow Labyrinth, right? Shadow Labyrinth trailer. This is a game I want to play on stream if it releases. When it releases, I mean. What is a good trailer to show? I guess there is this trailer, Nintendo trailer. Let's see. Just let me just pause here and show you Firefox again. Because it's actually a game I want to play, you know. Like, I hope it will run in my computer, by the way. This one. Maybe some of you heard of it. Switch.
Wake up. You have been chosen. And we have work to do, number 8.
Shadow Labyrinth. I think it's a Metroidvania, right? The bosses looks crazy looking.
Your weapon well. But sometimes a swordsman needs more than a sword.
A swordsman needs more than a sword. This game looks crazy. I mean, it's a pretty classic take on the Metroidvania formula, I guess. But yes, look at. Like, seems like there's a lot of skills and stuff. Pac-Mecha, yes.
Embrace your true purpose. Become the apex predator.
Become the apex predator. You know, it's funny. You know, the apex predator. Like, there's someone who has this nickname, literally. Like, they call Randy Orton, the wrestler, the apex predator. You know, I think before they used to call him the legend killer, but now they call him the apex predator because Randy Orton, his gimmick is about, like, he's a snake. You know. He's a snake, pretty much, you know, like when he gets all turned up and stuff and want to kill someone with his finisher, he starts, like, getting on the ground and then, like, and he starts hissing. Yes, he's a snake, literally. And it's when they call him the apex predator. Like, I don't think a snake is considered as an apex predator, but still a pretty cool name. Oh, it's in July. It's getting close. It's really close, actually. Okay. So yes, this game, you know, it's pretty much an interesting take about the Pac-Man formula. And I love this, you know. I think I talked about it in the past. You know, here, I wish they did something like that with Mario today, you know. I wish they did something like that. Like, of all the things, they did it with Pac-Man, you know. Pac-Man is trying something new. I think Mario, like, and when I say with Mario, I'm not necessarily saying in terms of gameplay, I guess, but also the aesthetic, the presentation, you know. Like, another presentation. Like, for example, with the Disney games, we have Epic Mickey. Like, the most iconic example would be the first Epic Mickey that was produced by Warren Spector. In the case you don't know who is Warren Spector, Warren Spector is a legend, you know. Like, it's one of the legends from American game designer. Like, Warren Spector, he did a Deus Ex, which for a lot of people is one of the most influential game ever. He worked on System Shock too. The very first System Shock game. Like, Warren Spector is a pretty good game designer. He did Epic Mickey, you know, which was another take on a Disney game. And I wish we had something like that for Mario, for example, you know. Or Sonic too. Sonic. Like, they could do stuff with Sonic too. A bit more unusual, you know. なるほどね. But yes, I can't wait. Should I try again? I think I could have done better this one. I will try again. Let me remove the mouse. Oh, I missed it. I think it's pretty cool when a game developer take risks. I like when you take risks, you know. Should I use the bomb? I only have 2 bombs. Yes, I haven't paid attention to the number of bombs I have. Okay, I beat it. Nice. That was really nice. Okay, next one. Next one, Kuma. Usually I don't switch the visuals on... Oh, yes, they added the Pac-Mania. You can play it with Pac-Mania. I don't know if I should switch, because I feel like they defined a base visuals for each level anyway. Oh, it's because there is a 10 minutes one. Yes, I don't want to do that one yet. Next level. Let's do Junction. Also, just let me see. Naruhodo ne. Right here. Okay. Let's try again. Oh, yes, every time I click out of the game, it mutes. But that's intended. Let's do time trials first, again. Oh, now they're using the Pac-Mania layout. That's why I don't switch it, because they already have a defined layout for each level. I love Pac-Mania, by the way. I love how the Ghost and Pac-Man looks in Pac-Mania, you know? It's like the Moe version of Pac-Man. Yes, of all the classic games, Pac-Mania has the coolest aesthetic for me, you know? Like, the arcade game is pretty cool, you know. I always forget about Pac-Mania, but I think Pac-Mania is my favorite of really the classic one, you know. Because Pac-Man Championship, it's still there is a bigger gimmick, you know. Like, you could argue it's not classic Pac-Man anymore. Pac-Mania is still classic Pac-Man. So yes, cool aesthetic. I like it. Next one. It looks nice. Oh, okay, here I was a bit... I did a tiny mistake, I guess. Is it the right way to go? I'm not sure. Like, it feels like I didn't do it as intended, yes. Oh my god, that was really close, I guess. Okay, but I think I can do it faster. I can do it faster. But yes, Pac-Mania is a really fun game. I could like do a run of it in the future, you know. The gimmick not the gimmick, but one of the things you can do in Pac-Mania, you can jump with Pac-Man. You can actually jump over a ghost, which I think it's really cool. Let's try again. Okay, I missed it. I completely missed the turn. Alright, I guess I could go like this. Yes, here I'm doing better. I'm following a better path. Alright, the bomb. Okay, I think I did well here. I'm pretty sure you could go below 30 seconds, by the way. Okay. Naruhodo. Next one. So this one is 4. Quickly. Oh! Oh, right. If I go here, I have to use the bomb. If I go here, I have to use the bomb. Yes. Like this, I guess, right? I guess it's the way to do it. Like this. Use the bomb. Then do it like this. Then do it like that. Okay. I will take it. I will take it, Kuma. I like the short one, you know. Because they're intense. You can try them out easily. Try them again. By the way, I just remembered. I haven't forgotten, Volios. You still have to finish your run of Silent Hill someday, right? I didn't forget. I didn't. I don't forget anything, Kuma. Silent Hill 1. What a great game. Oh, I did too early. I did it too early. Is that the same level, though? I feel like it's the same level. Maybe I didn't switch, yes. I think it's the same level. Oh my god. Not like this. I don't know if that was the best way to do it, I guess. Oh, I still beat it. That was quite the unconventional path to take, I guess. 4. Oh, 35 seconds now. Let's go. I could try to do one of the 10 minutes ones too, but that would be really intense. That would be really intense, Kuma, to do. Oh my god. Oh, I missed it. Damn, I missed it. Okay, I did it, but that was a bad one here. That was a bad one, yes. Let's try again. Start game. Yes, I want to do it like this actually, and then like that, right? Oh my god, yes, I think I still had time to eat him. Like there's something I'm doing badly here. Alright, I guess. I guess that's interesting. Oh my god, no! Okay, I beat my time, but I used the bomb really slowly. Right? I never really paid attention, but when you get to slowdowns, I don't think your time slows. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Too early. Oh yes, Nedis. Oh my god, that wasn't the best. Retry. What? Oh my god, yes. Here, like I don't know how I did it the first time. To do it really quick. Yes, I can do it like this. Okay, I think I found it. Ah! I did it. I did it. Oh, I think you can do sub 20. I want to do sub 20 on this one. At the end, I still panicked a little bit. I think you can do sub 20 on this one. If you do it well. Yes, like this, like that. Then I go up, I go like this. Oh, don't tell me. Oh yes, here I should continue. Like here I picked the right, I mean the wrong turn. But you can do sub 20, yes for sure. Okay. You can do sub 20 easily. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, that's the last one. Oh, yes. If I do the last bomb quickly, Lego should sue them. Oh my god, it's true that they use it. It's actually from the from Pac-Mania, when like one of the maps, like some of the maps in Pac-Mania, you had those kind of Lego tiles. Yes. I mean, I don't know though. How is called? Like the last time I went to the department store. Like I went to the department store with my brother. I think I also told about it, you know. That's when I bought the games, the PS3 games on a used store, you know, when I got FIFA 2010, because for some reason I'm a big stan of the 2010 World Cup with the Vuzelas, and we got some PS3 games, but you also went to the department store because it's going to close. Like they're going to close big department store in Belgium, like a big department store chain, because they're going out of business. Literally, they're going out of business. So we went here to see if there were any deals and stuff. And that's when I saw, at first, I thought it was Lego, like pretty much the classic Lego. I saw Pokemons, you know, Lego Pokemon. But I was like, wait a minute. I know they announced a Lego Pokemon. I know it. Like I've seen the tweets. They did a big reveal and stuff, but they didn't show anything, right? So they're already released. So I was confused with my brother. So I went to see like the Pokemon, and I picked a box in my hands, and that's when I realized they weren't Lego. They were a Mega. I think it's called Mega, right? Let me check on Firefox real quick. I think they're called Mega. Yes, Mega. It's called Mega. Mega are Legos too, but they're not Legos, you know. But they're Legos, pretty much, you know. I mean, they're called Mega, right? Or am I tripping? Like, I don't know if it's the... Yes, it's Mega, right? What is this website? If it's loading... Yes! Yes, I found it. I guess I will edit like this. Like, let me show you real quick. The rip-offs. Let me show you real quick. Like this. Like that. This. I mean, I don't think it's this exact one I've seen. Like here. Like I'm opening them here. Yes, I think I saw this one. Or a Pikachu like that, you know. But yes, they're not Legos. They're Mega, you know. But it's kind of like the Lego rival, I guess. And it costs, like, it's less expensive than Lego, you know. Because Lego these days, like, I don't know if you ever went to an official Lego shop or like any toy seller that have Legos. They really, like, they make you pay the brand today. They make you pay the brand. The Legos are really expensive. But yes, like, look at this. Like, it's weird. Right? But they're less expensive. It's still pretty cool, though. I think it's still pretty cool, but weird looking. But still pretty cool, I guess. The Charizard, there's something going about the Charizard, right? Oh, it's cool that he has the fire like this, you know. And what is this? Training station. Is that a gym? A gym? I mean, yes, a gym. Is that a gym? But yes, the Mega, you can see it here. That is the logo I remember, by the way. Right here. So if you ever go to, I guess, a department store that sells toys and stuff, you will probably see them. But at first, when I saw them, I thought they were Legos, and I was, wait, didn't they just announce it? Like, they didn't show anything about it, you know? Okay. That's what I remember about Lego, you know. Wrong source, by the way. It's this one. This one, Kuma. Okay. Wait. I wasn't ready. Pac-Man, I wasn't ready. They're very expensive. It's a luxurious, as you say. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's because I remember 10 years ago, 15 years ago, the same type of Legos, they weren't as expensive, you know. So here they don't make you pay, like, even if you factor the infamous inflation, even if you like factor that, they shouldn't be so expensive. They make you pay the brands. Retry. Don't forget the bomb at the end. Oh yes, I should go up. I already forgot. Because I was yapping again. About Megas. Not Legos. Alright. Here, right? Oh my god, 0.01. I don't know what was the price before, but they surely wasn't as expensive as today, because my brothers had a lot of Lego. Yes, trust me, they weren't as expensive. Because same for me, like our parents back in the day, they loved gifting us Legos too, because you know Lego are pretty cool when you're a kid and you want to spend some time building stuff, and then you can place them on your room. It looks really cool, you know. Like Legos, the concept of Legos are really nice, but nowadays they couldn't. If we were kids now, my parents, they wouldn't be able to buy me as many games as they did. They wouldn't be able to buy me Legos, you know. In a way, I got lucky that I wasn't born right now, if that makes sense. It's so expensive nowadays. Mario Kart 9 is going to cost 90 euros physical. What the fuck? Oh, I missed it. Why? Why is it so expensive? The new Sonic Wings, like, which is a shmup. You know, they released the... Okay, I should go up. They released the new Sonic Wings, like, you know, one of the boomer shmups. Like, they made a sequel to it. $60. $60 for a shmup, you know. It's not even, I mean, AAA games or stuff. It's a shmup, and it's $60. I mean, Sonic Wings is cool. Like, I like the aesthetic, the characters, and the history of the game, and the fact that it's an arcade game and stuff. But $60 for a shmup in 2025, they really have to be confident to do that, you know. The cartridges apparently are pretty expensive. Yes, that's what I heard, unfortunately. Unfortunately, there seems to have gotten really expensive, the big ones. Why did he turn here? Damn, I don't know why I go, because I think, yes, I'm panicking here. That's why every third party does game key cards. Yes. That's why you have stuff like, for example, Bravely Default, which is a 3DS game. Okay, they're, I guess, remastering it, but Bravely Default, it's like less than 10 gigs, like even the remaster, but it's only a game key card. Because Square Enix doesn't want to pay for it. It's they're rats, you know, they're rats. Like, Square Enix always were rats, but yes, I could say why some publishers wouldn't want to pay for it, I guess. But still. there are still people like a CD Projekt, like they put Cyberpunk on the cartridge, you know. They paid for it. They paid. Oh, I did the same mistake. They paid for it, and I would argue that between Square Enix and CD Projekt Red, I would argue that Square Enix has way more money, you know, to use. Even though, well, they always were pretty bad at using their money. So I guess that's it's already a miracle that they're not out of business. But they have way more games and history and stuff that they have, I guess, more money to invest in that. But it's actually a studio like CD Projekt Red. Okay, it's true they had The Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk, which were successes, and still Cyberpunk at release was really, like, it had a bad release, obviously, and they still did it. They still did it. So yes, in a way that Corpus sucks, you know. That's what I always say. Corpus sucks, Kuma. I still got it. Okay. I guess you could still shave time for that, but... Oh, it's still not sub 20. Damn, I want to get sub 20. Surely, yes. I think it's also Marvelous. There is a Japanese company, Japanese publishers that is called Marvelous. And I know them pretty well because they make a ton of anime games. And from what I've seen, they're releasing the games on cartridges, though, you know. Not game keys. So there are some publishers that do it. But funnily enough, it's not the big ones, you know. It's not the big ones. It's always the smallest one, or smaller ones, that do that. Okay, here that was my D-pad here. That was my D-pad. Weird. I actually dodged. Okay, did I get... Nice. I got it. Sub 20. I said I was going to do it. Sub 20. I got it. But I was a bit confused because I managed... This time the red one, Blinky, it wasn't at the same place as usual. So maybe I managed to... make him move? Change color? Oh... You have two sets. I don't remember that from the OG game. Is this version colorblind compatible? Like this one is not colorblind, but this one it is? I mean, I don't know. Hold up. Colorblind mode, it is. Maybe it is, you know. I was joking, but it looks like it. I think it is. Because I know, obviously, you could switch. I think you can switch the colors of the ghost in the settings. You know, you can also switch the colors of the ghost in the settings. Okay, so let me try to do it like this then. 4. Let's go here. Okay. Okay. Oh, not here. Oh my god, it's going way faster. No, it's not over. It's not over. Okay. Or maybe it's just less noisy set as the more darker colors could blend with the ghost. That's actually a nice observation. You're right. You're right that if you really want to get focused on the ghost and stuff, you want to see the ghost well at all times. So it makes sense. It's true. That could be it. It's more clearer. Yes, yes. Okay, I don't know why I took this. I guess just in case. Oh no! Weird. I got faster, but I still panic. Let me try it one last time. This one. I think those challenges are fun, by the way. Okay, I did a bit of mistake here. Oh my god, this one is a bit tricky. Maybe I could do it like this and like that. Yes, that is the way to do it. Oh, I was so close. That is the way to do it. Okay, retry. That is the way to do it. Retry. Oh, this one. Here, here, here. Like this, like that. Sub 20. I did it again. Nice. Nice. I did it again and you could still shave time. You could do it sub 19. That's cool. 6-1. GG, yes. Those are really fun. That's what I was missing in Championship 2. Like in Pac-Man Championship 2, the sequel to this game, there aren't as many challenges for some reason. They made it more, okay, you have 5 minutes and you should do all of that. You should get the best score and stuff, you know. They made it more global, I guess. But to me, it's not as fun. I like when there are many challenges, Kuma. I'm about challenges. No, maybe not here, because I'm losing time, I guess. That's a bit rough. Yes, that's a bit rough. I don't have any bombs. Yes. So that's not the way to do it. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. What if I go like this? Then I go like that? Oh! You know what's annoying? When you use a bomb also, like, the bomb is pretty much a panic move, you know? It's not a free cheating card. Because, yes, when you use a bomb, you can survive, but then the ghosts are more unpredictable. Because when the trains start to follow you again, they can come from anywhere, you know? So it's more unpredictable when you use it. Is it really the right way to do it? Why are they here? Okay, second one. Yes, I think there's something I'm doing wrong here. There's something I'm doing wrong with my path. Maybe I should really do this, like eating them. For all I know. I guess. I'm not sure. Is it really? Oh my god, maybe not. This one is tricky. Yes, what makes me think I shouldn't get the second one is because I already eat one here, right? Oh, no, not like this. No, no, don't do it. Okay, just in case. I guess I got it, okay. I wonder if you want to get the best rank at the time trials, because it's pretty peculiar how they do it. They don't give you a rank for each one. They give you a rank at the end, you know, a combined rank. And I don't remember if there are S ranks, if it's the maximum is A rank or S rank. But since I was always getting below 20, maybe getting the best rank is like doing everything below 20 seconds, you know. I think that could be it. Next one. Oh, this one is really fast. Even faster. Okay, I saved it. What? Okay, bomb, I guess. Oh, that's nice. Sub 20. First try. Nice. Okay, unlocked. So the 8. This time 4. I'm not sure I picked the right way here, but let's continue. Yes, I think there's something. Oh, damn. My god. Oh my god. Okay. I fucked up. I fucked up. He's going so fast. Oh my god, he's going so fast. Yes, maybe like this, no? No, there's something I'm doing bad when I go up here, when I take the pellets. Like here. I think I should do like this, yes, maybe. What? Okay, I shouldn't have used the bomb here, I guess. Still on this, though. Oh, it's not the end. No, don't do it. Weird. Okay, I still got it. That was tense, though. Okay. Let me drink for a bit. I will do the score attack again. And then I think I could do another one. I guess I will soon stop the stream. But there's something I wanted to show before finishing the stream. Because there was that game that I wanted to try last time, that arcade game, Pole Position. But the ROM wasn't working, and I was curious to try out like the Atari version, or one of the other versions real quick. Also, I think I got a message on Discord, right? Nani? What? What is that? Something on my Discord. What? Let me see. Who's this? No, I'm not hacked, but like someone joined my Discord and they messaged me and what? I mean, I guess this one is a weird one. They said, excuse me, can I help? No, can I keep donating to you if you don't mind unbothering you with my lovely Queen Emma Stone photos? Who's Emma Stone again? But what? What do they mean? Like donating? I don't receive anything. I mean, I don't receive any money. What? Like I didn't receive anything? It's an actress, I think. Yes, that's what I had in mind. It's like, but who's Emma Stone again? Like, just curious. Don't tell me. Like, I hope it's not a porn actress, you know. Even though, like, I'm not showing Firefox, so. Oh yes, I know about her. Okay, it's an actress, Hollywood actress. Naruhodo ni. But what's up? What's wrong with that? She's from like La La Land. Oh no. What does the movie suck? Like I haven't seen that movie. There are a lot of movies that I haven't watched. Like I want to watch more movies, which is what I'm trying to actively do this year. Like recently I went to watch Space Odyssey. the 1968 movie, which is considered as a classic, I think it was alright, you know, mid minus, as I said, yeah, like really a movie that was groundbreaking, but maybe not the most entertaining. It's pretty good. Apparently, it got a lot of prizes. I see. I haven't watched it. I heard about it though. The movie. I heard about it, but I haven't watched it. It's not really my thing though, as it is a musica. Musica. Oh, I know. Some people. I mean, a lot of people were pissed. A lot of people were pissed because, like, they made a sequel to the Joker. Like, I haven't watched the Joker either, the first movie, but I know, like, people love the Joker. They made a Joker 2, the sequel, and it's a musical. People hated it. They thought it sucked, you know. It's really curious they did it that way, but weird. So, can I keep donating to you if you don't mind and bothering you with my lovely Queen Emma Stone photos? I don't know who is that person. Like, I don't even know how they found out about my stream. It seems like they're using an AI-generated profile pic, which is something I don't like. So, bro, what are you doing here? I mean, I don't mind, you know, people joining my Discord server. You know, if anything, I think it's pretty cool. But people that join and then message you, but they DM you a request, you know. I hate that, you know, because I don't even mind the DM, you know. That's what's really funny about that. I'm really the type of person, if someone wants to DM me, they can. Because I'm, like, I know some people, like, a lot of people think it's weird, but I can have a conversation with a lot of people. But if it's DMing me, Eureka, and tell me, oh, can you do this? I request you that. Or can you, like, some fishy thing. Or a thing that I don't like to. I mean, I know or I get why they're doing it, but still I think it's a bit weird. It's like when you're streaming, and if any of you plan to do more streams in the future, and like start having a Twitter, social media and stuff, there are a ton of people like that are hustling, and they come to you and they want to sell their services, you know, like they're artists or like people that make assets for channels and stuff. They come to you, they DM you, and they say, oh, I'm an artist. Can I show you my portfolio? Can I show you this and that? It's a bit annoying, honestly, because like currently I'm not really looking for artists and stuff. I think it's annoying and even disrespectful at times, weirdly enough, because it feels a lot of those people, they come to small channel and they're assuming that you need something, you know. They're assuming that you need this, you need that, so I should sell you this, you know. Like, to me, it's really like the line between doing that and being a snake oil, like what was the saying? Snake oil salesman, you know, like the snake oil salesman. So really the shady salesman that tries to sell you stuff, and like, you know what I mean. I don't like that, you know. I don't. Okay. I wanted to do the score attack anyway. Let's do it quick. First try, if I can. 5 minutes is a lot of... Oh, I forgot, by the way. I forgot something. Expert, of course. Let's do it at expert level. Of course, Kuma. I'm an expert player. And I already missed. Yes. I say it, it's really funny. I say it because like it's was it during a summer game fest? Oh my god, the summer game fest is really close. Or some like video game conference. I don't know if they were talking about the game or stuff. I think it's a guy who said like the last game was like 10 years ago, and 10 years is a lot of years. I think I saw that during when Aris was restreaming that, you know, like, yes, something like that. And since then, I always say that, you know, for example, 5 minutes is a lot of minutes, Kuma. 10 seconds is a lot of seconds. Like, it doesn't make any sense, but I like it. Yes, yes. I guess you remember it, Sue. I guess you remember it, Kuma. That's a lot of minutes. Oh no, I missed it. Quickly. Just the beginning. I just want at least to do the beginning flawlessly. Okay, the strawberry. Okay. Then nice. No. Don't turn. I got it. Nice. Okay, I fucked up. But the beginning seems easy to do. Oh, it's next week. It's next week already. Oh my god. I can't wait to trash talk. Like Jeff Sneakers. My brother, by the way, he hates him. My brother can't stand Jeff. He hates the sneakers he's wearing. Because you know my brother is really into sneakers too. Oh damn, I missed it again. He's really into sneakers and shoes. And he think that Jeff, the way he dresses and stuff is like, he think he's a clown, pretty much. He's a clown for him, Kuma, you know? For my brother. Let's go. Oh. Quickly. Okay, I got it. Nice, double. Okay, don't get it yet. I'm not hitting ghost, that's bad. Okay, that was a mistake here, I guess. No! Can I get bombs back? That's the thing I never remember. Okay, here I 8 ghosts at least. Nice. That. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think I wasted everything. Like the bombs. No. That's. Oh my god, I fucked up. That's harder than I remembered. Jeff is rage baiting. I think he's leaning into it, you know. I think he's a bit aware of it, especially when what he did with the Muppets. I think it was last year with Statler and Waldorf. I love those guys, by the way, the old Muppets, you know. When he hired them to trash talk him and Kojima and stuff, even if it was maybe a bit too on the nose, I guess it shows that he has some self-awareness, yes. But yes, I think what people don't like, some people at least don't like about Jeff, is like he's a bit robotic, I guess. Like Jeff is like, if you made an AI of a video game host, you know, like you pick an AI, a generative AI, you put prompts like you want a slick video game host that does a full presentation with the reveals, that is really business friendly, and setting up is a presentation in a way that you would be able to see a ton of trailers, ads and stuff. Like the Summer Game Fest and Game Awards, they're not necessarily bad. I think they're solid presentation, all things considered, but they're really corporate, you know. They're really corporate, especially when you're used back in the day with the E3, you know. Like, especially the best years of the E3, they were really cool. Like, E3 had a charm because you could hear the developer directly talk about their games. And since the developers themselves, they weren't necessarily public speakers, you know. they weren't good at public speaking like me, for example. I know I'm great at public speaking, but they were a bit weird about it, you know. Like the best example would be the Konami guy, you know, like the Konami guy that had the same haircut as Tahiti Bob in 2010. And people remember that because even though it was weird, it had a ton of charm, you know. Go full chill or full classy, but don't mix. The combination of blazer and sneakers is cursed. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 totally. My brother hates that. My brother hates that, yes. Exactly. You nailed it, Volios. That's what he hates. Like this combo. That he has the boring, kind of boring to me, blazer, costume, suit, I should say, and then the sneakers. He's got a very corpo image. Exactly, exactly. Don't hate the guy, but can't imagine hanging out with him. Sorry, my words. I don't know him personally, so Eureka isn't really the type of person to judge someone, I guess, if I haven't interacted with him. So I don't know. Maybe it's fun. For all I know, maybe it's fun to have a beer with him or just taking the shit with him. Like, I don't know, maybe it's fun. But the image he has, like in his conferences and stuff, it's really, I said robotic. I don't know if robotic is the best word, because I don't think Jeff is completely robotic, but still is really corporate, you know. Apparently he really likes, I can believe it. I can believe it. I've seen in his streams, like Jeff streams, rarely, but he already streamed in the past on Twitch, and I actually watched a bit of his stream, and yes, he likes games. He likes games. And when you look at early Jeff, you know, like the old videos when he was really young and doing some stuff for, was it MTV? I think it was for MTV. You know, he was doing some stuff like that. He was more I guess he had more freedom. Like, he wasn't still the corpo Jeff you have now. So he seemed like a decent dude, you know. But yes, now the image you have right now is really corporate, really maybe not genuine, I guess. You know, it's not his genuine self. And I guess that's what maybe puts some people off, you know, I guess. He just sells himself a lot to produce those big shows. Yes, because that is the story. If you followed the history of how the E3 died, Jeff, when he saw the opportunity to kill the E3 by doing his own thing, he did it, you know. So I guess he's actually a smart businessman, you know. You know what? Actually, that could be interesting to... Let me write this. For a future stream. Let me just write this. That could be interesting. I think I kind of want to do a stream in the future where we talk a bit about the history of the E3, you know, watching some clips and stuff, and watching the best moments, the worst moments, and also what went wrong, you know. I think it's an interesting topic, actually, as we're nerds. It's not dumb at all, yes. Yes, like, I'm not saying that it's dumb, you know, again. It just, like, is... To me, it's like to give you the most extreme example I can give you would be Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. Look at The Rock during the late 90s when he was wrestling and being the cool guy, trash talking everyone with his shades and his what was the brand of the jackets he was wearing? Was it Prada or was it I don't remember the brand, but he was like trash talking and was doing like pretty much his peak as The Rock. And look at Dwayne Johnson now. Dwayne Johnson is really is completely corporate, you know. He's completely corporate. He tried to stay safe, to not piss off his fan base and stuff. He's really corporate. But when you know how The Rock was before, you know that the guy is actually really cool. Like, if he doesn't care about what he's saying, he's really cool. But now he has an image that he wants to keep. And it's actually the same problem with John Cena too. since I'm talking about wrestlers becoming actors, they're they're protecting their brand in a way. And what I feel with a guy with Dwayne Johnson and John Cena when he's not outside of wrestling, you know, like the actor, I also feel it with Jeff. And I think that's the type of stuff that puts off people, you know. Like, that's completely the opposite of me, for example, of Eureka. Like, obviously, I have a brand now, you know. I'm Eureka Wainwright, the great scientist. I want to aim high on stuff. But I don't try to behave a certain way, I guess. Maybe that's my strength and my weakness in a way. But I feel I'm genuine, you know. I'm not trying, like... I mean, you could see it. Like, if you look at my Twitter, I share everything. You could see my taste, even my most infamous taste. For example, a Lolly Show Media that actually filtered people in the past. If I was like Dwayne Johnson, for example, I wouldn't show that, you know. I would protect it. He already got the big fame from his award show, and so with E3 dying, he took the opportunity to take back the summer show. Exactly. That's how he did it, you know. Actually, it's quite smart what he did, you know. It's just that we're missing a bit the vibes from the E3, you know, the good years, because E3 also had bad years. By the way, sorry, I think I drank too much again. I mean, not alcohol, water, only water. I'm sure a lot of people are like that. Yes, exactly. When I was younger, I wanted to visit E3 more than Disneyland. Never got the chance though. Wasn't E3 in LA? In California? Or I think it was, right? I know that the big things, the things like that, they always do it in California, you know. Like the E3, the Evo too. Evo isn't California. I think Evo is Las Vegas, right? They do it often in Las Vegas and maybe sometimes in California, but it's always in this side of the USA. So people who lives in LA, like Aris, for example, he can do. I think Aris went to the E3 many times because he can drive there. You know, it's just close to everything. It's close to E3. It's close to Evo too. So yes. It's the LA Convention Center, I think. Naruhodo ne. So it's really LA. Yes. But yes, pretty much that's why I think people don't like... I mean, they don't all hate him, but have a problem, I guess, with Jeff, you know. Isn't that where he won the Ekbok? I think it is. Right? Okay, let me see if I can find the video. It's fun. Let me see. I saved it, but on my Eureka account, I don't have my other playlist. That's a problem. Let me see. Oh, right, this one. Aris wins big. Let's look at that. Wait. Pause. Let me just, I like this video. That's a classic. That is a classic, Kuma. Was it at E3 though? Where is that? Like maybe in the comments they tell about that? But I assume because Aris isn't really the type to travel a lot. I mean, he used to travel a lot when he was a commentator for Tekken. But besides that, he don't like to take a plane and stuff. So I'm fairly sure it's close to... And he got this, you know, the thing here. Like the pass, I guess. There's a big Xbox stand at least. Yes, that's true. Let's see. If my browser doesn't die.
All right, thanks, Will. So congratulations, but I was chatting with you just now, and it sounds like you really knew what you were doing. You've done this before.
I've played once or twice.
Great, and you heard that we were giving out, you know, amazing prizes over here, so you thought, well, there's my chance to score a free Xbox, hopefully.
Absolutely, why not?
Great, all right, well, let's go ahead and spin the prize wheel and see what you're...
You know what's really funny? That's not the first time I noticed it. But Ares seems quite shy, actually, you know, when you see it in public. But not shy to the point, like, it's actually a mix. I think I'm a bit like that too, you know. He's shy. He likes to talk to people, but he compared to his streaming persona, he's more shy, you know. I'm not used to seeing him outside of his preferred angle. Can't believe he was bald that far back. Oh damn, yes. Like, there was a time, Prince Anime, there was a time he didn't have a beard. There was a time he didn't have a beard.
Going home with? Oh, it's a digital wheel. Don't worry. It's right up there.
How do I spin it?
Oh, they're spinning it for you.
He
You
gets
don't even
straight
have
to
do
the point.
anything.
Yes, yes.
Did you want to spin the wheel?
Oh my god.
Hey, look at that.
Look at Rip. Oh my god.
All
This is Rip here. Do you know about Rip? Hot dog. He won the hot dog.
Hey, look at that.
This is Rip. This is Rip. Like, this is a typical Rip moment, by the way. This is a typical Rip moment because Rip is really, like, he's a cool dude, you know. Like, Rip is fun, but Rip is a bitch. Rip is the type of guy in a group, is the bitch, you know. And he likes to be the bitch, you know. And he does bitchy thing and he does awkward thing, but like, I think it's pretty funny that you can say Rip. I never liked you, Rip. Oh yes, the the notification. I remember. Every group needs a bottom. Oh damn. So that's how it is. I see. I am not the bottom, by the way. Me. I am dummy. I said it at the beginning of the stream. I am dummy, Kuma. A better dumb than a sub.
All
I
right,
like
well,
how-
there you go. I'm glad that you stopped by. Here you go.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks so much for coming by. All right, can we get our second winner?
Appreciate it. He's always so polite too in public, which is really funny when you know on stream how he keeps trash talking and calling people bitches and banning people and insulting people and stuff like that. But yes, and also what I like about this video is actually at the beginning.
All right, thanks, Will. So congratulations, but I was chatting with you just now, and it sounds like you really knew what you were doing. You've done this before.
I've played once or twice.
This, because if I'm not mistaken, he won a Tekken tournament. I don't know if it was a Tekken 7 or Tekken 6 tournament. If it was still Tekken 6, I don't remember. Or Tekken Tag 2 maybe. I don't know. But he said, I played once or twice. In the sense, like, he doesn't have any experience, you know. I think it's really funny he says that.
Great, and you heard that we were giving out, you know, amazing prizes over here, so you thought, well,
Yes.
that's my chance to score a free Xbox, hopefully.
Absolutely, why not?
You know how he gets
All right,
around
well,
pretty
let's go ahead and
girls,
spin the prize wheel and
exactly.
see what you're going home with. Oh, it's a digital wheel, don't worry.
Digital
Right up
wheel.
there.
How do I spin it?
Yes,
I'll
I
spin
think
it
he
for you.
thought
You don't even have to do anything.
he thought it was a bit lame that it wasn't a real wheel because Aris wanted to, like, when they said okay you can roll the wheel, he thought it was like in the Boomer game show, like the Wheel of the Fortune, right? Was it the name of the show where you have to turn a wheel? He wanted to do it himself, you know, not a digital one.
Did you want to spin the wheel?
Right, he would have said that, yes, that it was rigged if he didn't want the hot dog.
Hey,
Wheel of
look at
Fortune,
that.
yes, yes.
All right, well, there you go. I'm glad that you stopped by. Here you go. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks so much for coming by. All right, can we get our second winner? Yeah.
And what's funny too is he actually used the Xbox on stream a few times, but not a lot. I think he used it once to play, was it Morrowind or Oblivion? Because there was a console version of Morrowind or Oblivion, you know, that was a controller. You could use your controller on it, not on the PC version, but on the Xbox version. That's when he used it. I think he did with Red Dead. I think he played Red Dead on the Xbox because there wasn't the PC version yet. But since then, I think he sold it. In his natural environment. Green. Exactly. Yes, exactly. But yes, that's a funny video. Why have we talked about that again? What did we talk about that? Like, who talked about who said that? Oh, that's you, Volios. Yes, isn't that where he won the Ekbok? Nice. Yes. Yes, I wanted to do, because sometimes I do tangents. I don't even remember. Okay. But it's Comic Con. Yes, so it's Comic Con. Did you see it real?
Do anything.
All right. Yes. You're right. You can see it on the top. There's the comic thing, right? Probably for an Injustice tournament. Oh, you may be right. It's not Tekken. It could be Injustice. It's true. Or Injustice, as you like to call it. Okay. You know what I wanted to do? I think I will end up the stream soon, but just let me see. If I can find the game real quick. The pole position game, because I wanted to try it real quick before ending the stream. Pole position arcade, but I don't want the arcade version. I want because the arcade version doesn't work for some reason. I guess I will pick, if I go here, all right, pole position. I found it, so I can get the game here. Just before ending the stream, I had fun playing Pac-Man though, like pretty fun game. You know, it's one of the, like this one, Pac-Man Championship. I guess it's one of the game I could come back when I don't know what to play. You know, one of the side games. You know, because I didn't really know what to play today. I just wanted to chill a bit, which is why I picked that one, you know. And tomorrow, I think I could do a short stream, like shorter than usual. My brother is visiting, but he comes later during the evening. So maybe I could do like a Resident Evil run quickly. Cool game. I'll maybe buy it on Steam or Switch. Yes, it's fun. I don't know if this one, the DX, the first one is on Switch. I don't know, but it's on PC. It's on PC, PlayStation 3, and I don't know if they released it on Switch, actually. Which is weird. You know what's weird in this game? They never released it in compilation. There was a recent compilation about Pac-Man games that is called Pac-Man Museum, and they put most games, but not this one, which is a shame. Okay, let me just save it. Was it here? My folder? Yes. Save. Right here. Yes, that's weird. Because to me, it's probably the best variation of the game. Extract here. All right. So I guess I can close the game. I will close the game. Let me close it. Was fun. It's as good as I remember, by the way, this game. Oh, look, just let me look. So I have my total score here. I already got half the achievements. And some medals, you know. So if you're into achievements, scoring, and stuff like that, it's pretty fun. Okay, so just let me show you real quick. Here, I guess I should switch to my retro scene. The thing is, like, do I have my Atari plugged in? Let me see. Let me plug in my Atari, because obviously I'm playing all my games on the original hardware. Oh my god, why isn't... Oh yeah, because of Steam. I should close Steam too. I should close Steam, because otherwise it's conflicting. Exit Steam. Connect my controller again. Windows is a bit annoying like that sometimes. Alright, then I can start it again. I can plug my Atari, my boomer-ass Atari. Let me find it. Kuma. Let me find it. I found it. Yes, I found it. Okay. Let me start the game. Pole position is the game I couldn't try last time. And let me do this. Oh my god, it's really a boomer game. 1983, boomer game. Oh my god, look at that. This is peak Atari vibes. Oh my god, wait. Wait a second first. The audio first. Wait, where is... Oh, it's here. Okay, I will drop it a bit because that was really loud. What a racket is boomer. I mean, retro games, they were loud. Like even on when you put them up on your console, on the TV, it was already making such a big noise, which is why when you were a kid and, for example, you wanted to turn on, like even your PlayStation 1, you don't even have to go to the old-ass Atari games for that. Just boot up your PlayStation 1 and there is like the nut sound at the beginning, that the big sound that wakes up the entire building, you know. Even though it's a pretty cool song. Oh my god, what is this game? What? What? Okay, okay, that's how you break, I guess? Oh my god, what is this game? It's not the arcade version. There is an arcade version, guys, but it wasn't working. It could be funny to see. Like, I will try to see it for a later stream, if I can... What was that? What is this? If I can you pause? What? Okay, so you restart with that. It's so fucking... This is an Atari game. This is why Atari died. This is why Atari died. Look at this shit. Look. 1983 and they were still making what is that? Good riddance. Oh my god. We're trash talking too much. You know what I should have played? The Atari version of Pac-Man. Like, this game is cursed. The Atari version of Pac-Man is probably the most infamous game ever. With the E.T. game, you know. But what is this game? Is this easy? Is this hard? I don't know. I guess I'm doing well here. Let's see if I can do a full loop. No music though. Do all Atari games sound like this? Okay, I did it, I guess, right? Nani? Is that the end? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Did I beat the game? What? Eh? Okay, this game sucks. This game sucks, Kuma. At least this version. I beat it. I beat it on stream. Nice. I beat it. So that was pole position. Not the best version, though. Like, there is an arcade version that I am actually quite curious about, because when you compare, like, of all games, an Atari games to an arcade games, the difference can be insane, you know, really big. So do all Atari games on... let me see real quick. Can I find Pac-Man? Just real quick, you know. Like, can I play Pac-Man? Oh my god, it's here. Oh my god, it's here. Oh my god, this is just to end the stream. The true cursed game. Oh my god. Prepare your ears, by the way. Like, warning. I can't guarantee you that the audio will be perfect. I can't. Like, be careful. Warning. I just have to start RetroArch again. Oh my god. This game almost killed video games. For real. Oh my god. Why am I doing that? Oh my, look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. What is that? That's Pac-Man. That is Pac-Man. I kid you not. Of like people when they announced the console version, isn't it E.T. the Destroyer of Game? It's E.T. Oh, actually, it's both E.T. and Pac-Man. E.T. was even more notorious because people were expecting also even more with E.T. because it's back then the movie was really iconic. But Pac-Man, I don't remember if it's Pac-Man or E.T. that released first. I think it was Pac-Man. But 1981, just to put a little bit of context, is 1 year, or maybe less than a year, after the release of OG Pac-Man. And when OG Pac-Man released, it was a phenomenon, you know. It was a phenomenon. Like, probably the year of its release, the most popular game. Like, it got into the pop culture and stuff. People loved Pac-Man way more than today. And when Atari, which was still popular back then, announced the console version, people were hyped. Actually, a ton of people bought this game, believe it or not, but they got scammed. Let's do a spin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I lose? I got hit. Oh my god. Look at when I hit the ghost. Look at the ghost. It's I don't have any words, you know. I literally don't have any words. The blinking is really notorious. The blinking is, but by the way, oh, it's interesting how you can, like, when you press start, it restarts the Atari games. The blinking, actually, when you had a CRT TV, the blinking wasn't as bad, but with this game, this version of Pac-Man, even on a CRT TV, the blinking was horrendous, you know. That's what's really tragic about this game. I mean, just for real, imagine you're a kid, like, really to put you into the context. You're a kid in 1981. You had the opportunity to experience Pac-Man in 1980. You have a lot of fun because the game Pac-Man, the OG Pac-Man, is a really fun game, accessible to everyone, no matter your skill level. Back then, it was fucking advanced, especially for arcade games back then. And your parents will buy you for Christmas the console version of Pac-Man, because that way they won't have to spend coins, like to give you coins every time to play Pac-Man, and you will have fun at home. It's Christmas 1981. You get Pac-Man, you put it on the Atari, and then you get this. I mean, literally the beginning. The beginning is tragic. You get this. I wasn't born to know that. But playing this game, I kid you not, I feel sad. I wasn't even, like, my parents never gifted me that, you know. Like, I didn't know this period or anything, but I feel sad. And I didn't even pay for this game or anything. Oh my god. Can I complete a level though? This game is insane. Okay, I think I could complete the level. Oh, the blinking. Oh my god. Oh, I got the fruit. Oh, that was a fruit. The fruits aren't fruits. Oh my god. Okay, that's one. And the level doesn't look like the classic level. It's so generic. It's so... Oh my god. Okay, I had enough. That was a Pac-Man on the Atari, and the game is tragic, you know. So yes, there was that game, and E.T., and I would say it's both games, you know. It's not only E.T., because Pac-Man, I think, like, I don't know if it was exactly the first port of an arcade game on console, but I think it's one of the very first. And people were expecting a lot from it. And that's why Nintendo, when people say Nintendo saved video games, it's true. It's not an over-exaggeration. When the NES released, the console was really solid. The games on the NES looks solid. They're good looking and stuff, you know, compared to this trash. All right. That was Pac-Man. I guess that was it for today, guys. I had fun. I had a lot of fun today. I want to thank, as always, Volios, Girakun, Prince Anime, Pi, anyone else who was lurking or watching, as always. I had a ton of fun. As I said, playing a bit of Pac-Man and chilling. As I said, I could be here tomorrow too. So that would be the exceptional case where you will get Eureka 6 days in a row. If I stream tomorrow, it's going to be a shorter stream, because as I said, my brother is coming during the evening, but I could do a short one. Like I could do a quick spin of Resident Evil, or I could do a chit-chatting stream, or I will see, you know, a random game, you know, something else though. So I hope you all have a nice day, a nice evening, and I'm going to see you tomorrow. So see ya, guys. I hope to see you there. See ya. Bye-bye. Eureka. Bye-bye. I'm horny.